fun drinking, but not enough where you fight people or sleep with people you don't want to.
I killed him again! I'm an idiot! He's never been... What happened? Dang! That made me feel better. He's like rolling around the mud. You guys are not gonna watch me play this ever again.
I'm the worst assassin ever! Or the best one. Oh my god! He bit his face and then he went back to sleep! I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry! Fucking fuck! I beat it to death. Does that... Ah! I thought he was a robot!
To judge a lady's character,
Don't look
well
behind you. Oh my god!
If you should wish to see my
He
sage,
murdered the shit out of her and
the night.
dumped her in the... Oh my god! Don't jump off the
Look,
lift!
Stanley, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh yeah, the nondescript soldier. Yeah, for sure.
He's like, I will be so safe. I'll be super safe.
We are brothers of the Harad.
Get there. Oh god! We didn't see him coming.
The closest thing to a
How did this
friend he
happen?
has nowadays.
It turns out I was not, in fact,
Forging
safe.
bonds is not exactly a strength of his. As I'm sure you know.
Want some help? Sounds God damn it.
Alright, mistakes were made. Let's go! You monster.
My best advice to people is to...
Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I forgot to put my PC game on. That helps. This one. Welcome in. I'm eating a very messy breakfast, so I might turn my camera off for a second to finish eating it. Welcome in. Jet is first. Kuipers is the second boob. Fantastic. Daisy said I should ban Jet's Topia and take away his first. Jet says a sound strategy I can't argue with. What is the... It's a good strategy. Let's see if it plays out for him, or whatever that quote is. Lurking them both. Thank you so much, Mystic. You know, you don't have to do that. But I appreciate it. Daisy said, did you know pigs have 30-minute long orgasms? That seems like a really long time. Jetstopia, shouldn't you be sleeping? She says, I'm playing the waiting game for Bubba to wake up. Lurky, lurky, I'm a turkey. Thanks, Mystic. It's a good plan, Cotton. Let's see how it turns out. Thank you. My brain is like, I know there's a funny quote there. But what it is... I'm trying to blanket. It's already cold. It's chilly out now, and then it's hot later. It's like I never know how to dress my children for school. They're back in school, by the way. While we're waiting, because I told Mad Moon, he's like, I should have made coffee or like food. I'm like, you should totally do that. While we're waiting, I can show you guys some of the funny stuff Jet made me. Are you guys interested? He made me some funny little cutscenes, and I'm not sure where I'm going to put them yet. Yeah, exactly, Daisy, that one. Because she's going to wake up Mrs. Jet, didn't sleep well, so I'm going to get Bubba. Yeah. You needed YouTube stuff, and I needed my Twitch points. I appreciate that. Put your kids in dinosaur inflatable costumes. I mean, they have, they already have one. They already have one. And I also have one. You're welcome. Says, was it was it a pole with big hairy balls under it? Listen, I am not responsible for what World of Horror made me say out loud on stream. Or inflatable bubbles so your kids can sprint into people and knock them down. I've always wanted, and I know it looks terrible. Okay, this is not a smart choice, what I'm about to say. But you know when they have those people in those big plastic like bubbles and they just smash into each other? I know people probably get wrecked doing that. But it looks amazing. Because I would absolutely try that. Kids or people, Daisy? Yes. I mean, you could have not said it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I could have just had it been on the screen, but, you know, it's too late for that now. It's out in the universe. I said what I said. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, I don't want to connect my controller. Why am I like this? Alright. I don't even remember. I'll be honest with you guys. I feel like there's been so much going on. I don't even remember what we were working on. What quest are we on? We can confront the Elder Brain, which I feel like is like the last thing we do. Also, World of Horror. Yes, that's the doggo from World of Horror. Isn't that kind of your brand, though? What, talking about balls? No. Say the things, deal with the consequences later, and then tell someone to F off? Is that my I don't think I have a strategy, but, listen. Sometimes I just say things, alright? The dog that made you into Tritos. Yeah, so Daisy showed me an ending in World of Horror that if you keep making your doom go up, the dog eventually makes you into treats. You cannot have my breakfast. Get out of here. My cat is all up in it. Ma'am. Ma'am. Back that... Waffle says hi. Back that booty up. Can you go over here? I have a whole setup for you. For you. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Let's see a random jet video and figure out how to use them. All right, hold on.
It's time to all play Guess What's Happening. What is Golden watching? Is it A, a snail on an apple? Is it B, an ice cream melting? Or is it C, a xenomorph nervously pacing?
What? What? What?
It's time to all play Guess What's Happening. What is Golden watching? Is it A, a burnt slice of cake? Is it B, a snail on an apple? Or is it C, a body being thrown away?
And meditate on your mistake.
Have it, mentor. May the shame I feel never fade.
No! No! No!
It's time to all play Guess What's Happening.
Oh my god!
What is Golden watching? Is it A, a cat performing a trick? Is it B, a sunset on a beach? Or is it C, a croc eating a man's face?
Oh my god! He bit his face and then he went back to sleep! I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's time to all play Guess What's Happening. What is Golden watching? Is it A, a man landing onto moon? Is it B, a burnt slice of cake? Or is it C, A man being kicked from a horse.
Want some help? God damn it.
The clip ended, so I'm gonna add us back in.
Yeah, but
He's back. We're talking about Dragon Age Veilguard.
yeah, I'm just surprised it's 80% off. Steam is like giving the game away.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm not that surprised, but no, I'm a little surprised. That's a huge discount. That's an admission of defeat. But
Well, it's just so soon. It just came out.
yeah, that's my point. They're like, please try it. Give us something back. We lost so much money on this game. I don't know, but that like so under in that pretense, I understand it, but still, not my thing.
Wait,
I liked the vision they had in Dragon Age Origins. I liked what they were doing with it. A little bit more grimdark, a little bit more grounded. And then the more and more they moved into the whole like the Fade, the magic, the elves. It's like, all right.
my PC screen got weird. Give me 1 second to fix it. But yeah, so Jet made all those silly clips for me, so I'm not sure. I think I'll just throw those in funny moments in the stream when I can. Probably when I stream by myself. And that way, if there's like a funny moment, I can just play that. Welcome in, Oatsy. Yeah, I was looking at the quest to see, or try to remember what we were even working on.
Well, we were gonna go check out the super secret hideout of the Harpers.
Super secret hideout of the Harpers. Oh wait, yes. We saved with this dude. He's our buddy. Enthrall. Entharl. Okay. I guess it's this way.
Should mind my step.
Let's go. Because I've hung out with Oatsy more than I... Wait. Hung out with Oatsy more than when
Oatsy has been following me around in chats all day.
Yeah.
I've hung out with Oatsy more than when I could catch her streams.
Oh, like in other
chats.
streams? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, the doors just lead outside. We don't need that. We can go downstairs. Whee!
What about Jaheira, Oatsy? I can't read. I'm illiterate.
Play as Jaheira? Is what
The
I'm
work
assuming
is
that
never
means?
done.
Alright, I'm
There.
playing as Jaheira.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus.
Fail.
Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
The traitor. The guy with the wings that tried to take.
Oh.
So she's hinting at you that that guy just gave away that these people are false.
So... I don't want to be like, is she a cultist? Should
I
I
mean,
put...
you only have that or being big dumb about wings, so...
Well, what do you think I should say?
This third hobbit doesn't have wings. I don't know. Say whatever you want. What would
Alright, I guess I'm
what would
saying
your character
cultist.
say?
Oh, Jaheira. Orin promised you'd make for challenging prey, but then you brought an idiot along.
Yeah, that was dumb. I think it's because I failed on my checks.
Inside
Ah.
checks. I hadn't even made it down the ladder yet, so you're kind of on your own.
She is a spore druid. You need to activate her symbiotic entity. You're a symbiotic entity. Sorry. Alright, whose turn is it? I have like water things I can throw on the ground if we want. Or we can just jump over it. I'm eating off stream because I have a messy sandwich. Hold on. I'm taking a bite of my food.
I missed? I don't miss. You bitch. Eat this.
What is a missile?
Firework.
That's funny. Dang, I gotta wait again because I was surprised? Dumb. Dumb! I'm gonna eat my sandwich.
Okay. Jahira was totally aware of what was going on, but she's still surprised because the game mechanic is like punishing you because you didn't
Because
pass
I
an
was a
insight
dingus
roll.
and I'm like, they have wings?
Did you choose the wings options? I thought you outright called them cultists.
I call them cultists.
Okay.
Welcome in, Stormies. Welcome in, Dirk. Says end of school break and kids are back to school. Yes. The morning went really well. I don't know if you can hear me, Dirk, but kids did a great job getting ready and they had like 20-30 minutes to just have fun before we went to school, so that was great. Our daughter was very, very slow moving, but she did a good job anyway. Yep, kids back to school time. They had their spring break. But I think they're excited to see their friends and get back into the swing of things.
Shapeshifter assassins. Makes it hard to trust anyone.
Mahler's mark. How many more harbors there?
No, Jets, it was spring break.
Is it, yeah, no. Is this the start of your school year? No, school ends for them in May. And then we have summer vacation, and then they'll start school. No, we just get a week off. That just had scrolls in it. Nothing exciting. For how big that chest was. I was like, yay, loot.
What path lies before me?
Can we?
Seems like a good man.
Wait, should I? Let me talk. As oh, Jaheira got real hurt.
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had our eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face.
I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still
This poor man like
Harper.
watched his friends get murdered and still played along to try and give
This
her
work
warning,
isn't
and
for
she's like, "You're
everyone,
not good
boy,
enough."
And there is no shame in that.
She's lucky she's
Go
so
home to your
cute.
mother and leave the task to us.
Go
Yes,
home to your
Harper.
mother.
Just Jaheira to you now. Go on. I have all the help I need.
She's like, I got cooler friends
And
now.
some explaining to do.
Well,
it
I
seems.
think the subtext here is supposed to be that she's like worried about him getting hurt, so she's playing the role of super angry so that she can shoo him away, so that blah 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 blah.
So, Otzi's like, okay, did you roll Jaheira as a druid, and is she a Circle of Spores druid? It looks like she is, because she has this
I
weird...
did that.
Oh, I guess, Mad Moon did.
Because you had said you wanted summons.
Yes.
And Spore Druid is one of, if not
Yes.
the greatest pure summoner classes.
How do I get... I can do the Minor Elemental. Is that my Spore buddy, or is that something else? Hold on. No, there's a Woodland Being. I think you said you like that more.
Well, they do different things. Test them out. I mean, it's not like you can't do a long rest afterwards. Just cast a few spells. Check them out.
I'm gonna try her first.
And druids can switch out their spells easier than like a sorcerer. So she doesn't do much. If you look at her as like, if you double click on her card,
It
that's
says
now
she can
attached
use
to
Nature Step and tangle enemies and summon a Woodwode. Woodwode.
The Woodwodes are her, in my opinion, the best benefit of this character. The Woodwodes can be infinitely summoned off of this summon. Only one at a time. As soon as the woad goes down, you can summon another woad.
Did it work? Oh, symbiotic. Okay, so I have it on. I have like a symbiotic entity. It says affected entity has gained 40 temporary hit points. Oh, that's nice. As long as it has temporary hit points, its melee weapon attacks and unarmed strikes deal 1 to 6 necrotic damage, and it deals. Okay, so but I cast it on myself. Okay. You should always start your day with casting symbiotic entity. Nice. I have to heal her real quick.
Still
She
breathing,
is
despite
hurting.
everything.
Give to Jaheira. I know I have more health, but here we go.
How did that not heal her? I just shot her with a salving arrow. Oh,
God,
poison,
I'm
paralysis, or
waiting.
blindness, not healing. Yeah, I just shot you in the head with a wooden arrow. Sorry.
Thanks.
I tried. I was being sneaky freaky about healing you. Now I'm gonna hit you with firework. No, I'm
Those
just kidding.
self potions suck, asshole. Hold on, I need to give her a better health potion.
Such
Hold on.
authority.
They don't just suck. They suck the hole itself. You started it.
Oh, sorry, I said it before I censored.
Work to be done.
There we go. I'm good now.
Never a dull moment.
You will heal more. More!
Forever.
Yikes forever. Alright. Did you get this chest over here? No.
I did not. I'm not feeling very loot goblin-y right now. Maybe I just need to wake up some more. Once the caffeine hits, I'll
Probably.
probably be looting everything.
Fine, that's fine. Alright, so there's people upstairs.
I found a chest. It's got bullshit in it.
Just bullshit. Not
Bullshit.
bullshit.
Bullshit! Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man?
Says, oh, Mad Moon has a nice clean shave, man. Nice clean shave, man. Man, that's a lot of mans in that sentences. Sentences? Nope.
Yeah, I don't know when I did this. Last week sometime. Yeah, Dad. Dad went out and grabbed a beer with me. And he literally grabbed the scruff on the side of my face and was like, what is this?
Fix it. Thanks, Dad. Love you too.
I'm like, I thought I was pulling off the hobo look. He's like, no, stop it.
He's like, make it stop.
No, immediately. Okay, I gotta get a haircut too. Chat, I'm probably not gonna listen, but you should tell me what you think I should do with this long, curly mop on my head. My wife wanted me to grow it out, so now I'm trying to figure it out of what I'm going to do with it because I don't know how to do this.
If you want it long, you can do what a lot of guys do, and they shave the sides, they fade into it, and then they just have it nice and long on the top.
Yeah, I mean that was my wedding, right? I had the cutoff, right, but it was way shorter than this on the top, so we'll find out. Dreads, Jets, that's it.
That's
Our
the
oldest
thing.
had dreads. They were good dreads, but she hated having to take care of them because she had straighter hair, and so they did.
Her hair is not
wild.
straight. Her hair is curly.
It's wavy, but it was way too straight for the dreads. It's not like it was dreading itself,
took
so she
so
was
long to do
constantly
it.
re-knotting them. Yeah.
Shave, trim the sides and the back. And if you don't want to have to worry
I think
about.
everyone's in consensus for that. Everyone, my wife even had mentioned, well, just do the cutoff, but keep it long at the top. You said it now. Otzi's saying it. Everybody
Yeah, it
seems
looks
to be-
handsome. It's a good hairstyle.
I'm with it. Polish cutoff.
Is it something that you wanted to do?
No, not really. I mean, there is something I want to do, which is not look like I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing with my hair.
Fair.
Where I'm at right now,
Listen, my son wants to grow his hair long, all of it. Right?
Well, let him.
I am. It's driving me nuts though because it's in that middle stage where he has the hair that's just going over his ears, and it looks like I just don't take care of him.
That's right, and it will be like that for a while.
Skip. Welcome in, Fallen. And I hate it.
You took my key.
I did.
I mean, I
It's
took
just
it
to go
from
on
you
this
to
balcony
begin with.
and go,
You
screw
took
you,
it back.
everybody!
I'm going up these wooden stairs.
Can I just fly around?
You actually can.
I know. I'm gonna dimension door so I don't leave Jahira by herself.
What are the
benefits?
the world? What are the benefits
Oh
of
wait,
being
but
a
I gotta
tech
be
face?
outside. How did you get out there? Oh, you just use a door like a normal human. Okay.
Yeah, I did. Correct.
I was about to make that way complicated. Now I have Aladdin in my head. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, Jahira. Now when was? Wait, I messed it up.
Keep it up. I believe in you. You can do this. You can save this.
Come on.
The falsetto's coming.
When did you last let your heart decide? Only when.
There it was. We found it. We got there.
Yeah, I had to remember the words.
I'm proud of you.
Fantastic point of view. I want to fly. Where can I fly? I need to fly singing this. No one can tell us now where to go.
Did you or yours see the new live action Snow White?
I did not because it.
That?
No.
It kind of looks like trash.
It does.
It looks like trash. Which is sad because I heard that the Zegler, what's her name? Rachel Zegler's the lead actress, right? Am I making that up? I could be wrong.
I don't know her name.
I heard that girl can sing, but it just looks from every trailer I've looked at. I'm like, this looks like not
Yeah,
it.
I don't want it. They've done like 27 Snow White movies, and I'm like, okay, we've seen it.
And all the live actions have not been good.
Yeah.
Like the recent live actions, they've
Isn't
not
it?
been.
I'm like literally flying around like a ding. What are we? What are
I'm
we
letting
doing?
letting you fly around like a dingus.
Okay.
Dingus.
I just wanted to be a dingus. That's all. Can I talk to the Steel Watcher, or is that a bad decision?
I mean, you can.
Might have a word.
Why is the bridge up? It
Greetings,
wasn't up before,
citizen.
was it?
I trust you are enjoying the city.
Well, that was cool. Thanks.
That was really enlightening. What about you? Do you do things?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Can we sneak through?
Yes.
See this? I've been invited to the ordination.
Or we can hand her the... So we stole
We have that.
the invite off of the dingus that had the fireworks
Killed that
shop.
guy.
Yeah.
Ordination is what?
Ordination, that's
Lord
what.
Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
What?
She's got fun ornaments in her hair. I don't know what's going on there.
It looks
but
like... I don't like
it's
it.
fun.
It looks like lightning.
Because it looks like lightning, or just because she's not cool enough to wear
She's not
lightning
cool enough,
ornaments?
even though she looks like she's
Okay.
been electrocuted with her face.
What?
Her face is like
She's got
scars.
jagged scars, like somebody attacked her with claws, and you're like, lightning does that.
Lightning bolt.
What?
What?
Surgery scars across her neck, you're like, definitely electrocuted.
Alright, I've been invited.
Might be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right.
She's like, you look
Go
like you're
on.
decaying from the inside
Don't
out.
worry.
But I guess whoever floats your
Roll the
boat.
gates. Special permission.
She's like, you look a little busted for that shit, but alright.
Right?
Maybe do better next time.
Now, several different ways we can do this. We can bring Will, because Will's daddy is going to be in the cutscene. We can bring Karlak because Gortash is going to be in the cutscene. However, if we bring Karlak, she's pretty much just going to want to bum rush him at this point. And we would have to talk her down from bum rushing him during
Who is
his
the
own
guy that
coronation.
Karlak knows?
Gortash. He's the one with the fancy gloves from the cutscene with Orin.
Yes. Yeah. He's the main bad guy.
Yes.
But
But
I
also
don't
the
want to bring
guy who's compared
Karlak
to
then,
Zariel.
because I don't want her to ruin it and be like, I hate this guy! Because that's annoying.
Alright. Do you want me to bring Will, or do you want to bring Will? Or...
Are you okay with... I'm happy... Well, does Jaheira matter here? Because I can just...
I'm aware of. She might, but I've not brought her that I'm aware of.
Do we need Asterion for roguey stuff?
If we get into a fight, we're gonna want him. But we can maneuver this to not get in a fight.
Well,
and if we do
I'll
get in a
swap
fight,
it
it's
out.
gonna be a hell of a fight.
Yeah, I'll
The
swap
Harpers
Will
have been
then
compromised.
for Jaheira.
A balancing power now unbalanced.
Do I hear a cat? Yeah, she's...
Jaheira's support has been invaluable.
My kids
We should
have...
return it in kind.
like a playhouse, like a fort-looking thing. All it is literally like thin PVC pipe, and they has like a draped over. I bought it ages ago when they were little.
I'm up for the
They can
challenge.
climb in. There's a door and
You've
there's windows,
just
and
got
like
to
but
make
they
a little
roll up like
space.
fabric.
Ready and willing.
Anyway, the cats love it. I think it's really funny. So, have they painted waffles? Oh, I painted waffles. No, the kids haven't done the painting yet, but they asked me if they could do the painting class because it's pre-recorded.
You're a painting class.
Here goes nothing.
You're a cow.
Your turn.
Halt. We do not know
That's a
how you
different
gain
color.
entry,
It must be
but
a
your
stronger
trespass shall
one.
not be punished.
I like how the wings wiggle
Lord
on the griffin on the
Gortash
helmet.
has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Orin?
My most esteemed guest,
Gortash.
we
Never mind.
meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate.
Does he not know we
My
know he's an
city.
idiot? I welcome you. You killed Ketheric Thorm. I'm so proud of you.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hey,
That was his
douche
energy
canoe.
through and through.
I can just attack them right now?
We can. It's a wild fight if we do it that way, but if you just feeling a little chaotic today, we can start. You just be like, let's go, and we can
I'm
just
gonna
go in.
say-
We'll guns with
Should I say...
all of the
Go ahead.
all the leaders like of the entire city are up there with him. He's gonna murder them all if you aggro him. But we can definitely just cut that entire side of the storyline out and just win this fight and kill Gortash and be like, okay, we're done now. Keep going. We can.
It already
It's
is.
doable.
Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial
Well, so
hall.
much for the element of surprise.
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
I'm going this way. So this is like where the flaming fists, this hang out. And look, we have a fast travel point. Yay, fast travel.
Oh yeah.
Traveling fast.
So the fastest
Let
of travels.
none transgress on this blessed day. Lord Gortash's ceremony will proceed to the Flaming Fist. A bonus of 10 silver on successful
I
recruitment
cast
of
unironically
friends or
British.
acquaintances to our
Welcome in,
ranks.
Gavin. Says it's coming back with bad reviews. What is?
Wanted, Iron Hand.
The Snow White movie, probably.
Oh, Snow White. Yeah.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for
You
trouble.
know they spent so
So
much
stay out
time
of
and
it,
energy
yeah?
in that movie. I don't know what it is, but lately every time I see a bad movie, I'm like, God, they probably had an enormous budget for this, and it's trash.
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
That pomp upstairs sure sounds like a
Yeah,
coronation.
that's like a bit of a forced accent, isn't it?
That's what I thought. Oh, this person.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only.
Hey, BG, how
Now
are you?
clear off.
What's up, BG?
Trade. Do I look like a shopkeeper?
I was
This
hoping you were.
equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
You a fist. Alright, Lord Gortash himself told me to speak with you about my requirements. Were you not informed? Either you trade with me, or I suggest you start running. Persuasion. What if I were to pay for, like, a trading license for... I'm not paying her extra.
Okay,
Deception.
seriously, why are you carrying a loot around still?
Because it's pretty.
You can't use it.
It's pretty when I play
You
it, it sounds
right?
terrible.
You don't even have the performance feat. You could have the performance feat, or you could throw one into bar to get it naturally if you wanted a dual class.
Let me live my best loot life.
I'm telling you how to live your best loot life.
Turtle slaps.
They're in the right direction for the turtle slaps.
Can I deceive her?
Do whatever the hell you
I'm
want.
not paying her extra with my perception, or my persuasion. Eat it. Haha! Eat it, lady. Give me all your weapons.
Of course I bloody wasn't.
She's so cranky.
Ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look. But make it quick.
Make it quick.
What if I want to go slow? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, Besh?
All right, you want me to buy staring? She has a crap ton of arrows. Or do you just want to look at this when you?
Yeah, you can just steal everything if you don't want to spend money.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm looking at what armor she has. It's all medium and light armor. They don't like they don't like people who don't wear armor. They never have shit. We're just so rude. They have boiled beholder eyeballs. Eye stalks. Ew, eye stalks?
Yeah.
I'm glad
Delicious.
Hooky isn't in here. She'd be like, no! My cousin! Alright.
Hooky has eye stalks?
Hooky Deathmatch, her stream, she's like a VTuber, and she uses a big pink beholder that has a video game controller.
Right, it's kind of cute.
Yeah, it's very cute. And she's like, do not perceive me. Alright, do I need to sell anything? Like what I have. That's kind of cool sounding. I don't think I have anything to sell to her.
Oh no! We did just like walk through an entire city of shops.
I thought maybe I would need stuff, but I don't. Oh, I can't do that here. All right. Yeah, steal her stuff because she has a bunch of arrows.
Stranger. In these times.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you can, if you're in my stream, Mad Moon, but Jet put some of Hookie's emotes. My Hookie drawing
okay.
she used.
That's supposed to be a beholder? I would never have guessed if you didn't tell me that.
Yeah, with the eyeball, the one eyeball.
Armory.
I see it now.
Not a bloody open
It doesn't have
house.
all the like her
Fists
her
only.
avatar thing has all the eyes.
Now clear off.
I'm gonna eat more sandwich when you do this. Whoop. Oh my god.
I'm so little, I can barely see over the stupid counter.
Trade. Do I look
Oh my
like
god,
a
didn't we just have this conversation?
This equipment isn't.
I'm detecting your thoughts.
It belongs to
I
the
can't, I have no
Flaming Fist.
intelligence. Awesome! Oh.
You needed to ask chat for help.
Iggy wants you to play Baldur's Gate with him.
Can't believe they put that mindless metal
I like the emote chat.
Gresham in my
Ice
armory.
stalks in the morning.
Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate.
There'd be so much murder hoboing if there was that many of us play.
You, me, Mad Moon, Dirty Thoughts. Oh my god. Welcome in, Lauren. How are you?
Finally, someone who sees sense.
Lauren started a stream. Can we get a shout out for him,
Strong
please?
folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but...
Thank you.
You're welcome to take a look.
Thanks.
This sandwich is so messy. It's delicious, but man.
Now I'm gonna steal all your stuff without paying for it. And then steal your money without giving you anything for them. Could you imagine just talking to an adventurer and he's like, let me see your wares. And then you look back and there are no wares and you're like, how did that happen? You don't fathom that you were just robbed. You're just like, it's a mystery. Just
I have no idea. Who
no
could have done
idea.
this?
I like walking away with a giant bag of your shit.
Lauren says, I'm so excited to play Little Witch in the Woods. I don't know what that one's about. That's not the bookstore one you were talking about, is it? Finally got so many updates, it's playable past 6 hours. Oh, that's the one you mentioned before. That you really liked, and then it was, like, stuck.
I will be home in no time. And tell me
If
what you were
I'm
doing
worried if I
in the
talk to
house.
someone, it's going to ruin it for you. Is it going to ruin it for you?
You've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Mad Moon?
I am done, so you should be fine.
You're done?
Dear, I don't know.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not
Her hair's
criminals.
cute.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Okay.
Are they going to arrest us?
These are all people that are arrested?
What if they throw us in jail?
Well, they're
Time to
dealing with
talk.
cases of one
I
kind
have
or
clients
another.
to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
That's not good.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Your skin is pea green.
I
You
know,
are
it's
not allowed
weird,
to talk
right?
to me.
Oh, leave it out.
His skin is also pea green. It is slightly pure green.
my lines.
It's a pea or green. Alright, should we go downstairs? There's a passageway.
We can. That's just dungeon.
Dungeon!
We will. Oh, okay, I guess we're going that way now.
Dungeon. There's an asleep dungeon guard. He's doing a great job. I'm proud of you.
The people aren't stupid, Astarian. They're scared.
He's asleep, so you can pickpocket if you wanted to pickpocket his shit easier.
Can we do Asterion for that?
Yeah, we can.
Safety, sweets, it's the same principle.
I like how it's like crouched. Is he gonna yell at us that we're in here?
Yeah, probably.
Should we be sneaky about it? Should we put disguises on?
If you'd like. We probably have a scroll amongst the bajillions I've sent you.
Let me see. I don't see it. Let me see. Disguise. I have a disguise kit.
That just
We
puts
have
clown
4
makeup on you.
We have 4. Oh, that's just makeup.
Mm-hmm.
Dumb. Alright, well, screw it. We're talking to this guy. Or maybe we'll just walk around and be like, you're cool with us just being here? No? He doesn't care. You can talk to this amazing looking... What are you, a gnome or a dwarf? What are you? You look fantastic. I'm talking to this guy.
Huh?
Well, that was... Never mind. Take it all back. He's an idiot.
Still looks fantastic.
He went, eh? Eh? Not even words.
Which is, you know, appropriately in canon dwarfiness, in my opinion. I don't know if any of you chat. Probably not, because this is particularly like old school. Oh, wait, we know that lady. It's Counselor Floric.
Well, I can't talk to her. It's not letting me talk to her.
You're too late. It's over.
It's never over. It's only over when we say it's over. Take my hand.
Not with you being that intense about it. I'm like, this is a lot. What am I saying?
You're talking drivel. I called Hooky old
No,
yesterday.
your dirty thoughts, you might know what I'm talking about. You might not. It's a PC game. Did anybody play Mountain Blade Warband? They had the best style, like, vocal stings. Because Mountain Blade Warband was one of those games where it's like, you had to read everything, right? There was, like, no actual voice acting in the game at all. But they had those, like, there's a little bit of voice acting, where there's little vocal stings when you would talk to somebody, and the peasants would always, and it was great, and if I was cool enough...
Make those jokes in Zelda games. You walk by shopkeepers and like, "I."
Yeah, Zelda's
What is
pretty.
that?
Zelda's actually probably king of the fun little vocal sting, but Mountain Blade Warband had some great ones. Like one, if you were accosted by bandits, he'd be like, "I'd like to have a word with you about your personal belongings."
Personal belongings, not just personal.
They would like underline They would underline purses and "I want to steal your money."
Nice.
Yeah, that's funny. Or if you talked to like sea raiders, they'd be like, "I will drink from your skull." Like that was it, and then that's good.
All right, it's waiting
Anyway.
on you to.
You
pick
don't
one,
get
yeah.
it.
No, it's not.
We lost.
Never waits on me.
I came seeking allies to our cause.
A rabbit chooses
What you spotted me?
precisely when he means to.
Dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet.
Is that the dad?
Nothing more.
Yeah.
He spoke.
Remember, because that was her quest, was to rescue him or whatever.
Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
I'm getting you out so that I can beat some sense into you.
Do better. All right, you got this. Yeah.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock.
That's gonna be a fight.
I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
I won't help you.
No, I only just talked you up because I thought it was cute when you were gonna rescue yourself. But having to do it for you seems,
She's
inconvenient.
like, walk me outside.
Yeah, literally escort me out. Who's this guy? Who is
Well, we don't
Otto
have
Ott?
to do that right now, right?
I want to know who Otto Ott is. I'm gonna go unlock his gate so I can talk to him.
Who?
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very
I will
own
literally
set.
kill you right now. In fact, I'm gonna literally kill you right now. How dare you get
Oh,
up with
why?
me, idiot? Oh, maybe you shouldn't have looked at me funny, dumbass.
Says, I think I can start after place in 2 weeks, Golden. That'll be great. That was a fun game. I know you'll enjoy it. I want to play it again.
Now I can't even talk to Otto Ott, and I have to kill all the guards first. Ugh. Fine.
Yeah,
Kill all the guards.
He's upset. You hurt his feelings.
I'm upset.
Where are the bad guys? Over here. I ran the wrong way. Dumb.
The blade will not bend. Make him move.
What is this? Come hither.
Just wanted to talk to Otto Ott. Now look what you're making me do. Slaughter all of you for having boundaries.
For doing your job.
Be careful using the Hellish Rebuke. It takes one of his only 2 spell slots.
Oh, I forgot. Okay. I just wanted to rebuke.
Homie, you're so weak you couldn't even shove a gnome. Bruh.
Well, all the armor you're wearing, you're probably heavy as F. Grovel? Absolutely not.
Yeah, he's...
Oh, damn, it still worked.
No, it did not.
On me, and everyone else it did. Ah! Yeah, we all got knocked down except for you, which is weird. So at least it got you. It helped you.
He's doing it to 3 different people. Though still, the counterspell should have taken it out. Stop doing that.
You would think that would have. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh my goodness. Really? You're the one that keeps knocking the fort over.
Light on my feet.
It's fine. Just make the gnome do all the work.
Right? You literally killed all of them. Alright, well, on that note, let's go talk to this
Now,
dude.
I'm going to talk to Otto Ott. I probably should have went passive and not slaughtered them all, but I did it anyway.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
Not a sitting time. I was gonna talk! I was gonna... Look at his body! His legs shouldn't bend like that.
I just maybe don't have the patience for this particular dungeon.
You're like, I never wanted to come here anyway.
I
Alright.
tried to avoid my knee jerk. They looked at me funny, stabbed them in the
You
throat.
wonder where I
Energy
get
for
it.
the rest of the gameplay.
I do that the same shit. It was funny.
I have repressed that for the entire game, and just this one particular
this one
dungeon, I
moment.
didn't have it. I didn't.
He's like,
have it in
listen,
me.
sourpuss.
And look,
Right.
if Counselor Flora yells at me for killing them, I'm killing her too. I'm just...
Everyone's gonna die.
Everyone.
Alright, there was a here we go.
Something good here.
Here, I
the
unlocked
skeleton.
Flora, so you can talk to her first.
Oh, there's a
Why are you
weird
following
note.
me?
The True Life of Lord Gortash, a biography in manuscript. Add a section about the steel watch. Blah blah blah. Alright, no one cares.
There's
I wanted
so
that
much
to be more
goodies in
interesting
here.
than it was.
Stealing all your goodies after I murdered all of your friends.
Yep. Alright, so you let her out, and we're...
Yeah, she's following me now, and it's awkward.
It's a little
As I'm like
uncomfortable.
robbing the flaming fist, and she's like, "It's fine."
So wait.
That person's still sleeping, and I'm totally leaving them there to discover what they slept through and question their lives.
Lockpick
tool
it.
will do the trick.
I'm coming.
No, I'm yelling at my person. Oh, I failed that. I'm gonna try one more time. I did it! Or you can... It's so anticlimactic for me. I unlocked the broken door. Love that for me.
Yes, you did. I mean, the lock was still intact.
This is already open, this box. It's already... Oh, wait, there's still shit in here. What is that? Toxins I don't use. Yeah, you took everything. Alright. So...
You don't use toxins? For like
I
anyone
don't-
other than a spellcaster, they can be pretty useful.
I don't really use them.
Alright, so I'm gonna throw a bomb at that rickety wall over there.
Which
You should
rickety
walk
wall?
away from it. The one above your head.
Come on, Will. Let's go.
Was I wrong? No, it has a health bar, so I'm not wrong. It just, the bomb didn't do shit. Try again.
Nope, nope. Nope, you stupid person! Well, you're an idiot, Will.
Hey, look, I found a way out.
So can you dump her out there?
I'm gonna try.
Let's do that.
Does make for a sneakier, breakier jailbreak than us walking through, like, the
The
commons.
whole area to Gortash and
Up
be like,
to
hey, we
the
brought
coronation.
a friend. He's like, didn't I arrest you? Who are you?
This is far enough.
There you go.
The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it.
I like how she's an official and she has
This is
slits
my
up to
promise.
her bits.
No reason for her not to be a bad bitch
She's
official.
a sexy whatever she is, mayor. What is she?
Pretty sure she was wearing pants under that tunic.
I don't think she was.
Pretty sure she was.
If she was, fantastic. If she wasn't, woohoo!
There's a dead guy here with lots of arrows in his back.
In the other room that we just came from?
I'm outside. What are you talking about?
You're outside.
Yes.
I started looting things if you ran past me. You're outside. Oh,
Yes.
I didn't go outside. Do we need to go that way?
We can.
Alright, hold on, I'm coming back. Hold on.
Mergrass.
Did you go down the ladder?
Yeah, I did, but there's a note of a guy who did the escape who didn't make it with 3 arrows in his back.
That sucks.
Yep.
Can you imagine climbing down all those ladders with arrows in your back and then dying anyway? It's disappointing.
I'd like to imagine they let him do the climbing down the ladder first and then shot him from up here.
Maybe. Alright, we could jump over to the right. There's like ways we can scale the right side. This way. Or you went on the other side. Do you want me to go the other way and see if...
Yeah, I know the other way. This is so where I'm standing is where you would jump if you wanted to try and just cheese down to here and then find your way into Worm's Rock, because we didn't have the pass.
Gotcha.
But we had the pass, so they just dropped the gate for us.
I'll be my old
Yeah, the
fishing
other way looks like it might be a
spent
dead
more
end,
than a
so
few
we'll go this way.
summer tide days here. Only a few head colds and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
Time for Sleepy, make golden choices. I always do, Jet. I will not let you down. So far, my brother's also making golden choices, so...
I'm in a mood today, guys. Sorry. Maybe you'll think better of it in a cell, dead. You're ruining my sitting time, dead. Maybe you all should have made smarter life choices.
Maybe
and
don't
not
get caught.
Talked shit to the angry, very heavily armed, very heavily armored dwarf.
What's down here on this little cliff? Anything we care
No,
about? By
I
the
don't know.
boat?
I don't know. Let's go explore.
We can climb down this way.
Surprised you're not flying.
I could fly. I'm just worried about my...
You should fly.
You know what? I will. Do it just for you. What's this?
Jesus.
Yeah.
That was successful.
This goes to this boat. I want the boat. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Let's go.
Oh my god, he'll survive it. Yeah.
Invalid target. Give me the boat.
I just hurled Hysterian off the cliff.
Did you
and
really?
almost killed him.
There's blood everywhere. Good job. GG's. I can't get on the boat,
totally
and that's all
worth
I
it.
wanted, was to get on the stupid boat. Oh, is this a... Hold on. Can we go through here? No. I thought that was something, and it's not. Boo! Boo, 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 bibbity bobbity boo. Boo. Alright. Well, that was a fun waste of time.
That took the edge off.
Let's go hurt someone.
Why? Oh, Will's up there still.
Oh, there's
Well.
a tube that we could have, like, gotten into. Which I'm assuming means we can get out of it, too.
Well, you found a chest at least.
Mouse hall to Wormrock's cells.
Oh. Hold on. Whee! I'm coming! Alright, hold on.
So yeah, if you had had like a familiar or something, or turned yourself into
Hold
gas,
on.
you could go through that.
I have it. Doing it.
Doing
it. I don't think it...
Doing it.
Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
You picked it up. I was laying it down and you picked it up.
Alright, you know what? Just give me the gas. Give me the gas. Yeah, that's something I said out loud. Scroll of gaseous form. Can it... Will it affect all of us?
Apparently not.
See you later, suckers! Where the heck am I? What? I have no idea where I am.
Oh shit. We're not supposed to be here.
I like.
Alright, well, I made it too, because we're both gaseous forms now. Unfortunately, our companions are going to have to go the long way to come join us.
So, is there like a fast travel point down here that we can? Can I smash
I
this
don't think so.
wall? This wall looks smashable.
No, that's the wall that you open. There you go, you opened it anyway. So that would have been the dungeon, and we would have had to see these dragon head torches? We would have had to use lightning on each dragon head torch. And this area is totally for later quest lines that we haven't even found out about yet. We're totally allowed to do it now if you want to fight an undead dragon.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Well,
then we're
the
gonna
only
have to get
problem is
Will
we don't
down
have
here.
our whole group, so
Yep. That would be the problem.
maybe we'll come back?
Up to you.
If I click on this chest to loot it, will I lose my gaseous form? Probably.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna
I've
leave
already
everything
lost mine.
alone, and I'm just gonna go in the pipe. Oh, you already lost yours? I have a potion. Hold on.
It's alright, it's not a big deal. We're just in the dungeon we just cleared anyway. It's not like we're far.
How did we miss this?
Miss what?
I'm staying as a gaseous form because I like it.
Where's your dirty thoughts with all his horrible emotes?
All his gas emotes. Licking farts. I have to jump as a gas cloud, because if I do, that's gonna annoy me. I can't go there. Well, then fly there. Oh, where did we go? We went to the left.
I'm just gonna go collect Asterion. We can go wherever you want.
No,
We can even go
thinking
kill the
out
undead
loud.
dragon right now, even though nobody's told us to do it yet.
Yeah, but I don't want to do it with half our party. That seems like a bad idea.
Well, now that the door's open, we could do it with the full party.
Ooh, then let's just do that.
Probably gonna want to do like a long rest to make sure everybody's got spells and shit.
Okay. I like how my gaseous form has to climb vines.
What's up here?
Whee! So now we know that that's a way in. I'm gonna head back to where we came from, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
You pick up that little green thing.
Meh. I don't need dragon's eggs right now.
You don't have a stair. Oh, you do have a Starion somewhere? Where is he?
Right behind you.
No, I have Will.
Asterion, what are you doing? Why are you like this?
I've heard of mooning. A mad moon sounds bad. A mad mooning. Mad booty. Booty, 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 rockin'
Mad Booty
everywhere.
Judy.
Mad booty Judy. Yep. And it's done by a rabbit? Yeah, you get a little rabbit butt.
Which are adorable with
A
their
rabbit
floofy little fucking
tuchus.
useless tails. Cookus?
Rabbits are
Very
cute, but I
Jewish.
don't think I'd ever want one as a pet. A lot of people have them as pets, and they're like, they're adorable. I'm like,
Yeah, I've known rabbits that were like useless as pets. Like they had no personality and they seemed to have no relationship with their owner.
Mm.
And I knew other rabbits that absolutely were pets. They wildly full of personality.
I think that's fair with anything though, because we've had pets like that. Some that are... Like, I had a
I think
hamster.
we have that had no person. Sniffles didn't.
Sniffles was adorable. And then I got
Yeah.
another hamster when I was in college, and it was not the same.
Yeah. Sniffles was only adorable with you and bit everyone else.
It was a good hamster.
Is that what a
Do you
good
remember when
hamster
he bit the shit out of me that one time?
Yeah.
I felt so bad how much that scared you. Because it really didn't hurt. It was deep, but it did not hurt.
You bled so much,
It was a lot
though.
of bleeding. Because he got... I hurt him by accident. I wasn't even upset with him because it was my fault.
And I was, like, impressionably young.
Yeah, you were really young. Bugs Bunny is a great rabbit. Let me think of all the cartoon rabbits. We got Bugs Bunny.
Was it you that shared with me the argument that Bugs Bunny could probably just walk into Mordor? There was a whole online thread of people arguing as to why Bugs Bunny could probably just walk into Mordor by comparing him to Tom Bombadil, who also wasn't affected by the One Ring because he's a magical trickster character, and Bugs Bunny is also a magical, whimsical trickster character, so probably wouldn't have been affected by the One Ring, and... unlike Tom Bombadil, likes to stick it to villains by dealing with them. So he probably could have just walked into Mordor.
Where was the way into that secret tunnel? Where was that?
Over here, where I'm standing.
I went in through the hole in the side, and I climbed through the rock that we exploded, and I'm in the...
Oh, okay, you're already in the dungeon? Okay,
Yeah.
hold on, I'm coming. You went way further than I thought you did.
Yeah, I'm inside. I snuck inside! Roger Rabbit. Yep, that's another one.
Yeah, but Roger Rabbit, like Tom Bombadil, Roger Rabbit would not want to leave his hot wife.
Because we walked right by that dragon door, like, right by it.
Yeah, I wasn't going to bring it up until it was relevant. But you were like, I'm going to gaseous form into this pipe, and I'm like, alright, bet, let's go. Oh, they closed it again. Okay, hold on. I've got this.
Rude. It's weird, how would you have known that you needed electricity for that?
There's a book that you end up collecting. I think it's from Counselor Floric if you freed her. Where she tells Will that it's his responsibility to do this, so it's good that we have Will. Because this is basically his quest line. There it is.
Princess, you guys are in so much trouble. Think I can't hear you when I'm in the shower? So it seems you have chosen death. Look at Mealy. Alright, I'm gonna dismiss my gas form because I don't think I need it anymore. Hey, I'm back. I'm back, bitches.
Alright, we should do the long rest now.
Long rest, activate. I can't fast travel right now.
Alright, you can go back into the dungeon to do it. It's not like we're far.
Fine.
Why does the door keep closing? It's driving me crazy.
I don't know.
Would you please stop being a dingus? Oh, I guess it's the entire dungeon now that we've started killing things.
Oh, well, I'm
We can
okay
probably go
if you're
upstairs and do
okay.
it.
I
could use a long rest.
don't... Okay, so, alright.
I'm gonna go upstairs. Bloop.
You didn't see what me and Lily and chat did to Robbie? Oh god, what happened? Yeah, I wasn't in his stream for very long. Not the farts. I have a new outfit on.
Very well.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Lots of farts for Robbie. Oh my god. It was nothing but fart sound alerts for 5 minutes, and Robbie was tootie. It doesn't look like anyone needs to chat. Oh wait, no, Halson does. What you want, Halson? You had your chance. You ruined it being boring. Oh, he's very naked.
I never quite realized how burdened I was.
When did that
until I
happen?
met you.
I got bored.
The threat of the Shadow Curse. The politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was.
I was like, oh.
But you lifted the fog.
They're all wearing their skivvies now.
I didn't hear anything he said.
I was forgetting who I was, but you lifted the fog. What have you discovered?
What have you discovered?
Talk to me, Bear Daddy.
I discovered you. I have lived.
In this way, just when you stop flirting with them, they're all of a sudden they're like, wait, no, I like this.
Suddenly they're hot.
My heart does not stir lightly.
Suddenly their shirt's off.
But it does now.
Mystic, am I wrong? Am I wrong in that the way? You throw signals, you try to flirt, all of a sudden you give up on them completely, and now they care and they reciprocate? It's like, come on now. Come on. Or is it the
Like I
Bear
said,
Daddy thing that got you, Mystic?
I've lived a
What
long
exactly
time,
got you?
Traveled far and wide. I've lain with elf maidens under the boughs of oaks. I've had a Neelanth the pirate claw my back and cry my name until he was hoarse.
Oh, he.
And I've been to the Underdark.
He's like, I like
Many
those mushroom
times.
people.
I want more than to
The
fight at your
Myconids.
side,
What a
or
weird
sit
fetish.
around the campfire with you.
This
I
is
want to
bizarre.
lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine.
Like
wants to
Scotty
hold
says,
those
you
horn
can't save them
handles.
all, so save the
And
hot
the matter
ones.
can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship.
I mean, that's as good as the
I
RPG
have to
morality
know
as
if
you
it
could
can
have,
be
I
something more.
suppose.
Oh my god, yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested, but I'm already in a relationship. Damn, Lizelle.
I'd seduce a deep Roth.
You have bonded with Lizelle, body and soul. Her scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with her consent. And perhaps someday, her participation.
Can we do a polycule? Bitch, we ain't even taken me on a date yet.
Dang, I don't know, guys. Should I stick with?
We gotta go talk to Lizelle about it.
I don't want to. I'm gonna hurt her feelings.
I mean, you could float it out there, and if it hurts her feelings, be like, haha, I was kidding.
Oh my god, you one of those? Just kidding.
I was just giving you a hard time. I didn't want Big Bear Daddy in my guts.
Jeff says, have you considered playing a game with an I don't give a fuck attitude? Absolutely, Jeff. Usually I play through a game once, like, in the middle of the road, and then I'll play through giving all rude answers, or all nice answers. Like, I'll pick, like, a hurt her feelings, rawr. I know, I'm being a little bitch right now.
What's up, baby?
Hold on, I'm gonna do a poll real quick. Should I, hold on. What do I do?
BG's like, stop being a little bitch.
I'll put Bazel. Bazel.
BG's all in.
Get it on.
BG's
with
like, this is not a question.
Bear Daddy. Start the poll. All right, poll is started. If you don't see it on the Twitch side, refresh.
I
Perfect timing. Oh my god. Yeah, Halson doesn't have a shirt on, and I'm like, oh, who's Lizelle? Wait, what? Sorry. Bang Tree Daddy. You guys gotta vote. All right, polls up. Vote. You can always reload. Yeah, I'm not going
That
to.
is the appropriate Baldur's Gate response. You can always
You
reload.
can always reload. Let me quick save here. Actually, hold on. Oh crap!
Do it for chat, Baby Jumpkin says. She's like, I need Bear Daddy
Do it for
energy. But
chat. Do it for chat. Guy Briz. He needs to be in wild bear form. Get out of here. If I fuck a bear, I cannot.
Actually, you can. That's kind of one of the
I have
charms of
heard
this
that,
game.
but I don't know if that like automatically happens. Dude.
0 votes for Bazel so far. 21 votes for Bear Daddy.
Is it really? It says,
Yeah.
in Baldur's Gate, the bear fucks you. I choose the bear.
My headcanon, you're topping the bear.
Everyone is voting for Halsin. All right.
What's up, Nick?
I mean,
Welcome
I can
in.
just say I want you. Consider things ended between Lae'zel and I. You know what? Let me at least talk to Lae'zel. Can I do that? Because then I can at least end
Yeah.
things with her and not feel like an asshole.
Of course you can.
Take your time.
Oh God, he said take your time.
Hyperventilating.
Hey, Nick, how are you? Mad Moon made everyone naked and it's making me uncomfortable. All right.
None of them are naked. I could have done that too. I didn't.
Well, yeah. They don't have leaves
Now
on.
you challenged me.
Wait, where's Lae'zel? Hold on. I gotta
Now
be
they're all
like, hey
naked.
girl, you know how we have an egg together? We don't have an egg together anymore. Oh, it's gonna be so sad. I don't want to.
Be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city.
Hey, so what are your thoughts on polyamory? She's gonna be real upset.
Would I approve if you coupled with Halsin, you mean? Undoubtedly. Arms like tree trunks, chest broad as an ocean. But I have laid my claim. Give yourself to him, and you break our bond.
Why can't I watch BG? I'm being a voyeur. I am literally the gnome behind the bushes, just peeking right now.
I'm listening.
Oh no, no more us! Chat! 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 Oh, okay.
Your tadpoles connect. You feel your hearts thump in unison.
You even did like the wood druid love matchy thing.
Say the words. Then it is done. You was Jacques.
You just gave it. You caved so fast. 21 votes being like, get it with Bear Daddy. And you're like, Basil, I can't. I love you so much.
I just feel bad.
But they will leave behind scars.
All right, all right. My goal was always to either have Karlach or Halsin. And then Lae'zel snuck her way in there.
Snuck her way nothing. She jumped your bones and you let her.
She did, and I went, ooh.
You went, all right.
I went, ooh.
When I first met you, saving yourself from ceremorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you
Dude,
stepped closer to embracing
I
it.
know I look
trust
fantastic,
your
but I just
leadership
broke
and
up with my
respect your
girlfriend, so you better still
decisions.
like me.
But I truly
No, you
hope this
didn't.
is not something we come to regret.
You didn't just break up with her.
I just broke up with her. I said we're breaking our bond. We have no more bond. She's like, if you get with Halsin, we're done. I just broke up with her. So that I could get it on with him. Now he wants to talk about Thaniel? You
He speaks to
asshole!
me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide.
Waffles, avert your eyes to this.
Easier for playing
Your
cards.
innocent eyes were being filthy.
And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
He's
I've
not gonna.
been
He's not
unfair
gonna get
to
on
you.
with me now.
I've had unrealistic
What's good
expectations
at
of your
all?
character.
Would you have
ever
3
since I
conversations
joined
with the
you.
man first?
But
I don't want to
honestly,
talk to him.
you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than
Wow.
well
I
founded.
broke up so that I could get Bear Daddy energy, and you're not giving it
Would
to
you
me,
like to know?
therefore I'm going back to Basil.
His butt crack's on my screen. Get out of here, little butt crack. Oh, butt crack.
This is not a ninja
You're not
mission.
a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place?
Welcome to
Save
the
for
party,
me.
pal!
My line perished a
He's
long
a
time
follow.
ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you.
I dumped my girlfriend to jump you, and we're not jumping. That's how I feel. You're better off with me anyway.
I hope so. But I won't turn my back on the past.
Ain't
It made
nothing
me
little
who I
about
am
that
today.
butt crack.
I'm 350 years old.
Yeah, I know he slept with
Of
people.
course
I
there
don't
have been
care.
lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes, right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned.
Wait, I can see you? Yes. He's like, I'm invisible. All right, he doesn't want to talk to me now.
Anytime.
You bitch. He's a bitch, you guys. He's a little tease. Teasing bitch. Oh, you really did make him naked. He has a leaf.
Did you find time to speak with your partner?
Oh, here we go.
A potentially delicate topic,
I told you I would. When you challenged me.
He's naked now, so.
He's not naked. He's got a little leaf.
I cannot blame them. It is understandable why someone would want to keep you all to themselves. Even if it is not my way.
She made her choice, now I'm making my own. I want to be with you. And Elsa says they made their choice. Now I'm making my own. I want to be with you. Alright.
I wish it hadn't come at the cost of another's heart.
He's like, darn, how sad for her. But
I want you. Go to your bedroll when you're ready.
your bedroll.
But
That's
do not expect to get much sleep.
whoop. Whoop. Let's get it on. Alright. Is there anyone else to talk to? Everyone's naked in camp. I'm like talking. Mad Moon's been very busy taking everyone's clothes off. All right.
It didn't take long.
So then we're gonna do long rest. Are you good?
No, I'm busy. Hold on.
That poor kid lives with us is gonna walk outside and be like, my eyes! Alright, while you're making everyone naked, I'm gonna go grab my drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Be right
They're already naked. I've already succeeded.
You've already succeeded? Alright.
The only one I can't make naked is Bone Daddy. Otzi, help me with this.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautilus.
What's up, Blue? Welcome to the very
How can I
naked
do
camp.
anything but sing your praises.
Sorry, Blue. I'm about to get it on with the bear. Blue, Halson finally decided he likes me. And I had to break up with Lae'zel. It's made me sad. Says, boy, did I jump in at the wrong time. I'm sorry.
To our rescue.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Perhaps if you lost it.
Dang. Oh, jeez. What kind of games do you like to play, Honey Badger? Is it not games like this? No, I'm not finishing her story. She pisses me off. Oh, who Shart? Yeah. Morning, Possum. Naked and afraid in Faerun. Yeah, alright. Oops, I put my drink in the way of the buttons.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That was on me. I'm sorry.
That's quite a bit of tits and ass for 8 a.m. Hey, for me, it's 10:40, if that makes it any better.
Y'all put time limits on TNA?
You're not living life. Oh, alright. This is gonna make me really uncomfortable. Let's go. Weird bear sex. Look at that ass! Damn, I made the right choice.
Why is he touching the tree, though? Because
Okay,
for a druid,
yeah.
that's a little weird.
Yeah, that's, I don't know.
That's a strange form of foreplay.
If you're into that.
Oh, you came.
Whole different definition of tree hugger.
I was concerned you might have had
It's got
doubts.
wood.
Or that this might have all been too soon.
But
All that cake and I'ma eat it. This is what I missed on Shannon's stream. Alright, you came. I was concerned you might have doubts or that this might have all been too soon. Put your doubts aside. I'm here. Too soon? No, I've been waiting. Yeah, I've been waiting, dude. Taking forever. Why? Is this big, strong, arch-druid Halsin nervous? Adorable. He's gonna be like, no.
I like how the camera is tastefully just above his pube line.
I'm not here to talk. Dang!
Jesus.
Alright.
As have I.
Taking forever.
It's been worth the wait.
You happy that my eyes are
to
weird?
touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you.
Alright, well don't eat my face. Alright.
Right, that has a different connotation.
What else do you think
When
I'm
you
here
can-
for?
Nevertheless, I will be gentle.
Alright.
I thought he was about to
Or
wild
at
shape
least-
right there. I'll be gentle as a bear.
Yeah. I was like, what was this action? He's a
He was
plot
taking his
twist.
clothes
He's
off.
a werewolf. Ah!
He would have been taking his clothes off if he wasn't already naked.
Blue said, ew. He's taking off his clothes again. Was that what that animation was?
Yes, I just said that 3 times.
Oh, I'm
Girl,
sorry.
you don't listen to me for
I
anything.
was reading all the chat.
Were you hiding behind the tree now? This is getting weird.
I have to touch the tree and get him into it.
Mm.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Poke him in the butt. Bounce a coin off that shit. Boop.
Just as nature intended.
I thought this was a
Come here to
Christian
me.
stream channel. Oh. Oh. Oh no! I don't want to fucking be here.
Too late now. Let's go. Look at her smiling. Your character disagrees.
Forgive me, I lost the run of myself. Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast. Ugh.
Don't apologize. I like it. I'm not fucking a bear. Chat?
Put it to a poll. See what chat wants.
I need no further encouragement.
You're like, no.
I just said I'm glad I bring that out in you or whatever. Made it like neutral. But if he keeps... I'm all veiny and gross. I'm sorry, dude.
He doesn't seem to mind.
He doesn't seem to mind. Ayo! Oh!
We would have, Guybrush. We would have.
Yeah, you absolutely would have.
You making it all hard for him. You ain't even put your leg up on his shoulder and nothing.
Yeah.
Fight for it. You go out of breath. You didn't look like you got nothing out of that. Maybe you would have had a better time as a bear.
A bear? How will your kids be? I don't know. They'll be a little fucked up. Little tiefling bear. I don't know.
It's funnier if that's the same squirrel from Act 1. You're in my territory. Runs up and bites you in mid-act.
Right? I'm gonna leave and come back when this is over. It's over. I'm glad your kids are back in school. Yeah, it's a little less chaotic. They were excited. They get to see their friends and their teacher and all that. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't gonna keep him as a bear. Sorry, guys. I like Halsin when he's subdued.
I like you're
I'm gonna talk to
justifying you're
Lae'zel
not
and make it
into
awkward.
animals.
I'm listening.
Hey, Lae'zel.
Hey, you wanna get back together? No, I'm just kidding.
Voss has done his duty. Now, We will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope.
Exactly, Blue.
And take the Orphic hammer. When we next enter the astral prison, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Oh, alright. Well, there's that. That happened. So we can leave and go fight a dragon
you
now.
feel better now that you...
I do. Well, it was just weird that I've been, like,
Daddy?
talking to him for 3 acts, and now he's like, hey, you want to get it on now that you have an established relationship? Cool, love it.
What you were doing in the house.
Well, you're...
Where am I?
Down the door.
So we need to go down the stairs, or no? What's the best way to do this?
Inside.
I love camp.
Yes, you have to go back into the dungeon. It's the fastest way.
Okay. I'm glad we got that chick out without having to fight. Oh, there's like a lot of bags on the ground. Why is that? Were those pouches always there?
Where?
Yeah, they're all empty. They're all sacked. Where we murdered those guys?
Oh, yeah, that's because they took the bodies away, but their gear became little sacks.
Druid, you just missed my spicy scene with Halsin. I broke up with Lae'zel for Halsin because I'm a simp. Alright, so... I really did simp. There you are. I always forget where to
You're
go.
like, I want you both. Lae'zel's like, absolutely not. You're like, alright, then I just want him. She's like, damn it.
It's like, fuck.
It's not the answer I was looking for.
Yeah, but I didn't have sex with him as a bear. I'm gonna have to go on the record.
Totally had sex with an animal. Animal Halsin.
Honey Badger, you celebrating something? It's funny that your name is Honey Badger Games because I had debated emotes that were Honey Badgers because they don't give a fuck. But I went with fire instead. Spring break!
My spring break just ended.
Yep, ours just ended this
Euro.
last week. Hey, Conrad, welcome in. Should I go... What is this? A crystal. I think. Oh, there's pretty paintings. Hold on. Oh. Well, that's a warning.
Is that Baldurin with a bronze dragon? Must have been quite an adventure.
Aw, thanks for the bits!
Baldurin and his winged
That's a new
ally
alert I did.
admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself.
Says, oh, you didn't do the bear route? I'm disappointed. You missed a great
Baldurin and
scene.
his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself.
It's kind of like an extended spring
Baldurin
break, so I
sails
still have
away
homework.
and leaves
Oh,
the
that's kind of
dragon
annoying.
to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this?
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
Oh no. We woke up the mama.
We did it. Says you missed a great scene. So, so you have like an extended spring break, but you have homework. Yeah. It says, cancel the in-person class this week, and it's my only in-person class. That's nice. Possum says, please come see me if you have math homework. Golden, did you see the message attached to the bits? Oh, no. Let me look. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, hold on. I'm way scrolled up. That's the problem. He said, I just checked my notifications. I made affiliate! Possum! Can we get hearts in chat for Polynomial Possum, please?
You did well.
They
Turn
made
affiliate quick.
affiliate. You did it. That's awesome.
You sense neither life nor
oh, sorry,
spirit within the statue. A powerful variant
Yay.
of magic mouth has been cast on
That's
it,
exciting.
allowing it to speak only recorded messages. The statue gives no response.
It just told you that it's like canned responses, and you're like, let's have a conversation.
Ancient Ansur, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins.
We're doing a test.
Let your judgment follow.
You are my raid. Thank you for the support of a practical stranger. I really, really. Oh, first, you were my first raid. Jeff also has hearts on the YouTube side. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. No, that's amazing. Yeah, of course. I knew you were testing stuff, and I wanted to raid in and share some love. I try to share love with raids with people that are here.
One of your regulars spoke very highly of you, Polynomial. Which one was it? Was it Mystic? Who was it? One of your regular viewers was a regular friend of Polynomial or a friend of Polynomial, and was the one that was like, we should definitely raid Polynomial. Forget who
Gold
it was.
raids a lot of streams and peens.
I mean, you did take Lazelpine, and then you turned right around and took Calcinpine.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I have a lot of questions. I think Crystal, was it Crystal Faye, maybe?
It may have been.
There's water.
Alright, so these are all puzzles, just like the Sharon thing is all puzzles. You can do them wrong and then just kill all the shadows that try to stop you, or you can do them right and pass them and you don't have to fight as much.
Well, there's a lot of these statues here. Do any more statues talk to me, or these are decorative?
I don't know.
Crystal, was it you? It says, could have been Shannon or Bloopies. That's true. We're trying to figure out who suggested, I think I saw the raid. I don't know if anyone suggested the raid, but they were excited to go see. It might have been Shannon, because Shannon was in on that raid.
I just remember somebody being super down, and it was very wholesome.
No, it's very sweet to see people. I like that my community, everyone supports each other. Like, it's not, they're not just here. They go see each other in their streams, too.
Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes.
Shut up. The right path of...
Both. Relevant words for times of strife, and for a dragon's underground trial. If we're
Regardless, I've really enjoyed being here. Thank you so much. Yeah, we appreciate you being here too, Possum. Hey, Ghetto Nerd Society. I'm at work, but have a great stream. Thanks for the lurk. It's Hooky. Hooky, I have to go back and clip. I played Repo with everyone on Saturday. Oatsy, TTV, Games to Die For, and Crystal Faye, and Tater Tales. I'm trying to remember everybody. I was playing and I was hiding from a monster. Now, it has game chat, so like if you talk, you die. Like some of the monsters hear you and they kill you, right? Right in the middle, I had two monsters, right? And I'm under a table. And she plays, shh, little butt crack. This is an intermission. And I literally had to be like this. Because I didn't want to laugh. It was really funny. I couldn't get a single follow on my own Golden's raids, and bam, 5 more people. I suck at this. You just make sure if you're new at streaming, 1, be patient with yourself. And 2, just make sure every time you're done streaming, even if you have 1 person in your stream, still raid. And, like, make relationships with people you like. That's my best advice. People who don't raid, I don't really understand. Alright, he told me I have to restore the balance. There's paintings everywhere. Can I click on the paintings without there being repercussions?
I think so. I think the paintings around the edge tell the story.
That one, Polynomial?
The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political.
Mr. Bunny thought I was crazy just laughing in my bed to myself.
The child,
Polynomial, the little butt
a
crack joke,
red-haired
is from a
man, is
game called
portrayed
Little
with his
Misfortune,
cloak's hood lowered,
which is
giving an
ridiculous.
apple to a smiling
And it
urchin.
has a scene. I actually haven't played the
Several
game,
other children
but
are
I've
huddled
gathered
behind the
from
one
them playing the sound bit. There's a scene with a
have
character
it.
sneaking around, gets stuck in a window, farts really loud, and then she talks to her own butt crack, where she goes, "Shh, little butt crack, this is a ninja mission."
Hold on.
And it's
I'm gonna show
funny.
it. I'm gonna show it.
That's the content. That is me ruining the joke, Polynomial. That's me giving you all the context.
It's not a joke. It's just. Hold on. Here we go. Can I make this bigger? My face. Hold on. Hold on. And then give yourself a fuck. She yells at people. Let me see if I can do this. It might. Hopefully, it won't get rid of. It might not see us. Where's my stupid? There it is. Hold on. We are gonna do clips.
You're showing Baldur Gate's stream.
To use my ninja
Oh my
skills.
god, if Benjamin's really the bad guy, I'm gonna lose my mind. Is your little butt out? Get your butt, girl, put your butt away.
Little butt crack. Be quiet. This is a ninja mission. Benjamin, are you here?
What the hell, game? Little butt crack for a little lady.
So now you know.
I want the actual fuck. And then she says a bunch. Hold on. Now I'm in the rabbit hole. Hold on. There's another one where she yells. I think I put it as don't yell. Oh, here's another one that's funny. Hold on. Bear with me. It's worth it. Hold on. There's another one.
You asked, Polynomial. You asked.
Slow down, you fuck.
You fuck.
Fortune.
Slow down, you fuck.
Language.
Language. And around Nana with her mask on. How dare you? Hold on, this is the one I think Hookie's talking about.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I
talking
haven't
over
played it yet.
here. Well, if that's how you treat little ladies, then give yourself a fuck.
Bird zoo. Oh yeah, I did the glitter. Yeah, tell him. The bird one at the zoo. Where is it? Did this one? Yeah.
It says, fuck you, Delios, this shittios.
This shittiest.
Multiply at a very high rate with different partners, leaving behind dysfunctional offspring. They don't care about anything as long as
Oh
they
my God.
are occupied by mindless entertainment.
That's so dumb.
Oh, really?
So yeah, it's a really, this game is a fever dream. It really is. I played through once. There are different answers I could play again. And so I definitely think it's worth playing because I quote it all the time. She says, give yourself a fuck, a couple lines before the bird. Oh, that's funny. Please play it again. Yeah, I think I need to at this point. Alright, back to Baldur's Gate. But yeah, that's why we joke about it so much. But I also have Yikes Forever. That's also from Little Misfortune.
A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9.
She killed 9 people.
No.
That's disappointing.
There's a gang, a guild of robbers and whatnot called Nine Fingers.
The glitter was funny too, because I could do the glitter whenever I felt like. So when she said, give yourself a fuck, I was like...
A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact.
Of course, my Arcana fails.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
Has he always had red hair, or am I not paying attention to detail?
You are not paying attention.
Okay.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. The shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Alright, there's a granite bench. There's a lot of granite benches. Oh, wait, there's a note. What do you say? I hadn't expected puzzles. Is the great worm really hidden behind tests of this kind? I'd expect feats of strength yet, but nothing like this. Like it was designed for sport. Shrouded paintings. Oh, so we have to put the right painting on this one that's blank?
Yes.
Or can I click on that one? Alright. How do we... Can I click on the paintings without making him pissed?
Behold,
Oh.
the paintings tell the tale.
I was worried I'd
My
aggro him.
judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due. No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished. Begone! The sword of justice falls on the wicked.
The shadows are blocking.
The shadows are blocking me.
I need to get rid of them somehow.
So, I can try casting daylight, but I'm pretty sure we just have to kill the judge.
There has to be a way. You can't just put the right one on here?
How do you know which one if you can't look at the paintings?
Because it says the waiting judgment. So wouldn't that be the last
Right.
one? Waiting judgment? The judgment? Or no?
There's 3 shrouded paintings.
Yeah.
All of them are what you would do to judge this person. You can't see what they are. 'cause
Oh,
they're
you
shrouded
have
in
to pick from the
blackness.
3 center paintings to put there?
That's
You
my
can't pick
assumption.
from the outside ones? You can't take them off
That's
the wall?
already telling a story, so I doubt that has anything to do with the choice.
Okay. It says talk to Will. Alright, let me talk to Will.
This place is astonishing. A bard's legend made real.
No, apparently he has no insight.
Hey, Noxiums. This is
What's up,
hello.
Noxium?
Hope you're all having a good day. This is, yeah, that didn't help me. Will's voice is chef's kiss. Do I have anything? Hold on.
No, that didn't do anything. No, it's just bright.
I used remove curse on everything. Do I have it? I don't think I have, I have a scroll of remove curse.
Try it on one of the paintings, I guess.
Oh, that worked. All
Well,
right.
that's one.
I have a bunch of
The
them.
hanging. Well, it's probably not that one, because I doubt the man needs to be hung.
Bibbidi bobbidi boop. That one's freedom.
I doubt he should be freed either.
The cell. So it depends on how you want to punish this dude? Or
What do you think is just based on the story that you've been told?
Well, he stole an apple, and then this bitch was like, hey, maybe steal an artifact. And he's like, cool, I'm going to go steal the artifact. So, I don't think they should hang him.
Alright, so you totally missed details. First one, he's stealing an apple. Second one shows him giving it to an orphan starving.
Right.
Third one shows him being told by a thieving guild to do something. Fourth one shows him doing the robbery. Fifth one shows him running away and being told on by the same guild that set him up. So it's a good thief getting set up to do something. So should he be hung? Probably not.
No.
Should he be set free? Probably not. He
They
still
said the
stole.
balance, so sell. But there's also... Is there anything we can do with the blue writing on top of the paintings?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Because there's
I don't know.
blue, like...
Do remove curse on the judge, BG saying. Apparently we can get more out of that.
Oh, okay. I only have one more scroll.
I'll do it. What else have we been saving for? That probably would have done all 3 paintings if we had just done it that way.
Oh.
Did that change any of the photos?
No.
They're all the same.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
I'm just gonna look at them for funsies.
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You
Sucks to
notice a
suck.
child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on
the
his
kitty
cheek.
fed. She's like, who will I get apples from now? Alright, so we're gonna take the cell. Because that's balanced, right? Not quite dead, not quite free.
Dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis.
You banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis. The principle of balance.
Paragon of justice. Proceed.
Proceed. Thank you, BG, for the clue on the Majig. Curses.
Now we walk the invisible stairs.
That gives me anxiety, because it's like blooping. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, there's 3 red angry people.
You can talk to this Baldurin.
There's floating
statue.
books.
Talk to the statue. Talk
Oh,
to
the
the statue. Talk
Oh,
to
I
the
didn't
statue.
see it.
Talk to the
You said talk to the statue and I didn't even see it. I walked right by it.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
Strike him down in the face! This one is tricky too, but I'll keep my mouth shut. Let's see how I do. Let's see how I do. And if I do shitty, then you can interject.
So these books can be read, but only if they've been like knocked out of the sky. And I forget exactly.
Can we
the
bonk
easiest way
it
to
with
do
like a non-lethal bonk?
So probably.
Passives, right? Yeah. That killed it.
It did. I just wanted to see if I thought it would just knock it out of the sky, but apparently it would kill it. Well, we lost that hint. Sorry.
Stop destroying my hints!
See if you can just read it without hitting it. See if you can just walk up and read it. Can you make
I
it?
can examine it, but yeah, no, I can't hit. I gotta bonk it. Let me try to. Did I just destroy
Killed
that
it.
one?
You killed it.
Well, bonking with passive does not work. Because I have non-lethal damage.
It's saying pickpocket it, so I guess we have to pickpocket it.
No pickpocket. Well. Doing amazing, sweetie.
Right? 5-year war, a diplomat, a reed.
I'm just reading them to read them. Let's see. Did that one on the table have anything useful in it?
Well, there's one here that looks like it might be a... No, never mind.
Talking about pointless war. Baldarian founds a city. This is probably important. Baldarian claimed a guardian and friend, Answer. Bright were Answer's scales, and brighter still his breath. That's a weird... Okay. Yet after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Answer fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region, and now he slumbers under to match his draconic lineage. Any luck pickpocketing?
No, not yet.
Maybe Asarian? I don't know if that matters.
I have to sneak to do pickpocketing, and it's the whole area is envisioned.
Whale. You receive an item, though. Did I receive an item?
Yeah, I don't have anything.
I might have this book. The Ethics of War. I don't know if that is a new book or not.
So, did your passive bonk give you an item?
I guess. It says, once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. That's the ending of it. There's like a whole... My colleague Amaps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. So Amaps is probably a friend? I don't know if they have names. I haven't gotten... That is one of the hint books? Okay, I guess bopping it with a passive, it disappears,
I just
but it...
passive bopped it and did not receive anything. So I may have just destroyed that hint. It wasn't going to let me pickpocket it either.
Huh.
Where am I needed?
Can we end the end turn a bit?
Let's get going. Time to press ahead. Better not be.
Unless you received it in
There's a
your
scroll
pocket
here
for some reason.
too. Answer. They keep talking about Answer. I'm assuming Answer is the dragon. That's the same. Yeah. Well, let's do our best. We have names. Do I just have to kill... Okay, so I think Amaps is our friend based on the one book we have. Stead, I didn't learn anything about. And Saluto... I think the center guy is fine. Let me read the one hint book we have. I'll read it out loud. It says, my colleagues and maps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then once they have fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us? Oh, this is by Saluto. The what I'm reading. Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not, for what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed by our own how do you say that word? Magnanimity?
Magnanimity.
I just, my brain went potatoes. Magnanimity?
So think magnanimous. That's the play. That's the word you're playing. Magnanimous.
Yeah. Magnum condoms. Got it. Okay. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of a specter. Okay. So So
I
middle guy.
would agree with you that that's the baddie. Whoever's like, let's literally kill them all and vying for peace. Stupid is probably, especially if like this is the like Baldurian hero chamber where everything is heroic and being heroes. Oh damn, that was horrifying.
Yeah, bitch.
And he's happy about it. He's like, thanks.
So luckily we only needed that one book to get it figured out.
And that worked out.
And I read things.
In the anemone.
Did you hear me?
What?
I said, and I read things.
I'm actually very pleased about that part. I may have destroyed all the other books you were supposed to read, but I'm still pleased.
I read the one book that I got. That wasn't so bad. I thought that was going to be harder.
I totally got that one wrong. Because I thought I was supposed to, like, figure out what was best for the city, not what was, like, self-evidently morally gray.
Well, they're all about balance, it seems like. In the anemone. Yeah.
King. Is this not?
Listen, I'll be the first one to admit when I can't say things. Or if I don't know what a word means, which happens sometimes in these games where they get fancy. I forgot I can't break shit. That was so anticlimactic. Oh.
You're like, hey, yeah.
I want to play chess. Let's go, bish. It's a pretty chess set. I know
agree.
it's not real, but I like it. All right, Chamber of Strategy. All right, we got to talk to this guy. All right, I'm learning. Hold on. What do you want?
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves.
2 moves.
2 moves.
Are you a commander
So
of
you have
armies,
2
or
moves
a
to checkmate
shivering
this guy.
pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
She fumbled with words. There's a difference between reading and whatever that was. Hey, I had one word. I didn't freaking know how to say it. This British comment was good. I just saw your comment. Too bad you can't upgrade to loaded dice.
Alright, so we could do this chessboard and try and checkmate.
Yeah.
Or apparently we could just attack the Black King with
What are
lightning
these
and
red
explode it.
buttons? I'm supposed to... What? Oh, is that
That's
how
our
many...
lives. Those are, yeah, that's 3 lives.
How many chances we have? Well, we can look at it without moving anything. All right, so we need... This is our Black King piece, right? We want to get him.
We are white. We are trying to kill Black.
Okay. Are they gonna fight back if I move? They move, kind of deal. Two moves. Like they're gonna take somebody out. All right, we could take out the queen, which would be nice. Queen for queen. But if I do that, the bishop's gonna get me. So I don't want to do that. I could move the rook over 1, or white rook over 1. That would make him have to go right. If there was a way for me to do my queen up 1 and my rook to the left without any... Well, no, because the bishop will take... Something's going to kill me. So... But... No. You know what? That might work, because if I don't move my knight, if he moves to the right, he's effed. I just have to have it where...
So your pawn should be protecting your knight. Your queen is going to protect your rook if your rook takes the bishop. So I would say do that.
My queen is going to protect my rook. So move the queen down 1 first?
No, you only have 2 moves.
Yeah.
So I would take the bishop. Try taking the... you know what? Do whatever you want. Do whatever you think.
Take the bishop with the rook?
That was my assumption. Take the bishop with the rook. The bishop is protected by the king and the queen by your queen's piece, and the queen is then protected by the rook.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it. And then if he came, no, because he could be here. Yeah, I like it. Let's do that. I like that. Let's try that.
That's my first assumption.
How do I move it?
You touch it and then click where it goes. Okay, that's 1 move. Said no, that is the wrong move, apparently. I don't know why that was the wrong move, but it was the wrong move.
Didn't like it.
That's silly. That should have been an acceptable setup, but okay.
Yeah, I don't know why. Hey, Tuna, welcome in. It's Harry Potter. Watch out for whoever has sweaty palms. It's funny. Harry Potter's coming to Baldur's Gate. That should have worked. All right, well, the other thing I thought of was...
I don't know why that didn't work. That would have been a setup.
It's not going to work. That's not gonna work. I messed up.
It lets you do the setup on that one?
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't let me do this setup. No, it doesn't like this one, though.
Well, we have one more try.
It says I have 2 moves, but it's not giving me 2 moves. I need to get rid of the bishop because that's a smart move because I could even move him over here. And that would be attacking the king, and then...
So, you could reverse the same move and just make the queen take the bishop. See if that does anything. I have no idea at this point. I thought my setup was good. Did we lose?
We lost. That's dumb, because if we had this set up the first time... Oh, F. There's a lot of guys. Fine. Yikes, doing the survey at the end of the monetization setup it specifically asks if I'm trans. That's kind of scary. You can usually skip that stuff, can't you? Like, I'd rather not say if you say male, female, or your race, or all that stuff. I thought that was optional. It should be optional, probably. Because that should matter if you're doing monetization.
Yeah, Twitch is just doing it so it can understand the metrics for marketing's sake.
Probably. Hillary Clinton's coin purse? What does that even mean?
Victor's path.
Why do I have disadvantage hitting him? I don't know why I have disadvantage, but I do. Means exactly that. I just moved the chess pieces. What's weird is, like, I actually really enjoy playing chess, and that was awkward because it rejected what we were trying to set up, and I don't know if they just want it one way, or maybe it wouldn't have worked. I don't know. Yeah, hopefully that's optional if you don't want to answer that. Possum. It says, well, you get to fight your way to the dragon now because you failed the challenge. Oh, you fail one and you have to do all of them you have to fight?
Well, there's only 2 more anyway.
That's a bummer. It says it rejected it because it would have resulted in a mate in 2. I thought he said I had 2 moves.
You did.
That's why I did it that way. If it's only 1 move, then I probably should have used my pawn. I think if I had moved my pawn over, he wouldn't have had a choice. Well, I think the bishop might have still been in the way. That's gonna drive me crazy. That's alright. I can let it go.
How much further can
Let
I go?
it go, let it go. We just wanna fight monsters anyway. Let it go. I'm not even up the stairs. Paint all their faces. What's this swirly bit? Oh, that's that, like, Shadowheart has that too, doesn't she?
Yep.
There are several different setups you can get going into this room. Interesting. Oh, so it's like random. That's kind of cool. Why are you yelling about mods? I'm not using mod. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm not using mods. The door is open, so you can go straight to the dragon, actually. That's interesting. Oh, it's waiting on Will. I don't know why it does this to me sometimes. It won't automatically go to my character. Oh, I'm like way far away. They're not around to approve a message. Do I have a moderator in chat that can approve whatever Kuipers wrote? If the chess piece comes back, cast thunder on the king. Is that your one move? Screw you, chess! Bam!
I told you you could have done that.
Oh, I missed that too then.
Chat, today she is extra not listening to me.
I'm sorry. That's stupid that you could just explode the chess piece. Works every time. That's crazy. Yeah, this is my first
playthrough. I have entire
playthrough.
Conversations with myself, guys. My entire conversations to myself entirely. One-sided. Uh-huh. 10 minutes later, did you know the thing you just said? Yes, I'm aware.
Trying to balance
You
chat
listen.
and
That's
you.
the entire thing I'm mentioning is that you need to
why
listen.
Why is things not happening? Why is no one fighting? We're all just sitting here.
I'm gonna make you sit here longer.
I want to beat it the right way, though.
We can reload or whatever's the nearest reload, I suppose.
Have them ready.
Probably the long rest. Wouldn't be that hard to get through it again. We know what to do.
I haven't turned into a displacer beast yet.
Yeah, no, it's literally just bad guys everywhere now.
I mean, do you want the experience for it, or... Oh. That works. Well, that's a bummer.
No holding back. Making my move.
Why is the run gun?
Welcome into Tomahawk.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Who was we fighting? That's it? Oh, damn, I didn't even see that person.
This one was annoying anyway.
I would totally rest now, but that's just me. I'm not sure if it'll let us, but we can try.
Yeah, we're at a place where we can go into a camp. See how the mini-map doesn't have the red ring around it?
Yes.
Means we can fast travel.
Okay, so I'll do a long rest then, I guess. Welcome in, Tater Tails!
I have a lot on my mind.
Why does the hero have a quest marker on her?
I don't know. I'll talk to her next.
This city builds and builds upon itself until it forgets its own secrets.
Finding new stuff to play with. All good at Tomahawk, that's what they're there for.
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Alright. I don't see anything above Chihira, but I can talk to her. Everyone's leveled.
Lauren knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
I don't know that mom look I just got. I gave you a mom look? No, I was thinking it was someone else that came in that did that alert. Has the woman been
Has
peeled?
that woman been peeled?
No.
A kindness, I hope. My missteps have cost enough lives.
Everyone is wilding
I have
for a
not
Monday.
been overly generous with the truth.
That kind of day.
I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Chihira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved
Wait,
the
why is her
city
titties
more
out?
than once.
Mad Moon has everyone naked in camp.
I deny everything. I had nothing to do with it.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way.
Go for the
Minsk
eyes,
is an
boo!
old friend. Perhaps my oldest.
That'll mean something more to Golden when she's actually
fought
met
at
Minsk.
one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him,
I deny everything. I had nothing to do
I
with
left
this.
him to die.
Patsy's companions, Golden's companions, just wanted to be naked in Baldur's Gate.
They just wanted to be naked.
There always is. But that is still the
Mad
fundamental
Moon
fact of it.
would do something like that.
Before we ever heard of this,
Her eyes.
absolute.
Her eyes are what?
We received word
Up here,
of a gathering
the fingers
in the
pointing up,
Undercity.
as in I'm oogling
What
her
we
tickle
found
bitties.
was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone.
Oh, Minsk, why?
It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice.
Yeah.
Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
She's like, I bailed. Deuces.
I like how
The
they're
world
like,
takes
she's a
much from
century,
those
we
who
should
presume to
slightly
defend it.
wrinkle her skin.
But sometimes you get to take
I
it
just
back.
figured she was older.
She's
So
literally
don't be
over
sorry.
100 years old.
Yeah.
Because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
She's trying to use
Infection,
us?
indoctrination,
Use me, Jahira, mommy.
eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
You guys are crazy. Just, I'm not reading all that out loud.
Would you buy the branded booby cups, though,
I'm
Tater?
not asking for promises. Just the chance. Oh,
Dungeons
the point
and
is not
Dragons.
without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
How'd the quiz go,
I didn't.
BG?
One of us might have.
Says she's actually 150. I thought she was older. I don't know. Alright, so we can just be done this.
Yes?
You're like
Yeah,
right at her crotch.
absolutely step on me, mommy energy.
A 95%. Nice job.
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. There might be, but...
A wrinkly butt.
It's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is.
Take
Oh, you
Asterian's
want to
place. I
fight
wanna
without
you
with
more.
her and not Asterion?
Yeah, why not?
Then let us
My
be
druid's
about
gonna
it.
try to climb this 150-year-old mountain.
Alright, I'm gonna level.
Yeah, BG. There's a sensor mod, not sensor mod, an option, a toggle, to make it less naked.
Oh yeah, it says, why don't you have any of them with nipples? Did you have to hide that because of Twitch? Yeah, I've heard both ways. I've heard people say that they've played it where everyone's naked and they had no problem, like Twitch didn't give them any grief. But nudity is like, if you read terms and services, I think if Twitch wanted to, they could be like, you have to delete this because it's not appropriate.
YouTube would certainly give you a hard time over it too.
You think YouTube would
If
too?
you'd
I didn't even
upload
look at
VOD.
YouTube.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's just for me.
Way more so than Twitch.
It's easier just to be on the safe side than to. I've seen people like completely lose their channel to either get suspended or it's removed entirely over very silly things. So I just don't want to risk it.
Risk it for the biscuit.
What's the difference between Dimension Door and Arcane Gate?
Arcane Gate creates two portals that can be used over and over again at wild distances. So it's literally a portal that you can interact with that acts like a door and will teleport you to the other side of the portal. Dimension Door is a one and gun. Even if you're bringing someone with you, once you've casted it, you teleport, you're done. Educational sex scenes are not as hot, Tater. You put the penis into the vagina. Not as hot.
What? Why did you sound like, who's the guy that does all the nature documentaries?
Exactly. And I would not want him narrating when I go after it.
No.
You might not, Tater. Some of us do.
I'm gonna do seeming, which is disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party. I just want to do that for myself.
Okay.
That, or should I do that, or should I do disintegrate? Because that's pretty awesome. Disintegrate does 50 to 100 force damage. That's pretty awesome.
Disintegrate's a powerful move.
David Attenborough, thank you.
Yes, I don't want good old David Attenborough, Sir David Attenborough, narrating.
When
any
I
of that.
go after it is wild golden brown. Alright, I want to do disintegrate. I changed my mind. Chain lightning is also so powerful.
Yes.
Welcome in, Mex Canadian. How have you been? I don't know what eye bite. I don't really understand eye bite. It just says your eyes become black corridors walled in teeth, your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. So it's like status changing.
Mm-hmm. And it hurts them. Pretty good.
There's also flesh to stone, which restrains people for 3 turns. And circle of death. I might do the eye bite, because it's more, I think that will be interesting. And then, what else can we do? Crazy but good. How about you? We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. It is my first playthrough. And Mad Moon has played a couple times. And it's been interesting for sure. I'm gonna do something new. I want to try that. Okay. Alright, so we're good on things and stuff?
As I know.
Are you done doing stuff?
Yep. I've tried honor mode several times. I've died several times. One time I was deep into Act 3 and I got greedy and I got wrecked and I was like 80 hours into a playthrough and I'm taking a nice long break from honor mode after that one.
That's tough, man, because you die and that's it, you know? Alright, so now we talk to the statue. I'll make sure your hair, though.
I figured the only way I'm really going to enjoy going through honor mode is if I cheese my way through it, don't really enjoy or play the game. I just find the easiest way to the end kind of a thing.
Oh, let me do buffs. Hold on. Does he have any buffs? I can't remember. I don't think so.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, I don't have any of those. Okay. Okay.
Can't slow down.
This one won't talk to me. There's a book. Is there a book there? There it is. God, that's so little. It says that there's a piece of paper here, but it won't let me click on it. Do you mind trying to read this? It's right where I'm at. It won't let me click on it.
If you hold Alt and you see a title, you can click the title and your character will pick it up.
Okay.
Is that blood? No.
I sent it to you. You can read it now.
Alright, it says a lanceboard trial, a bloody lanceboard trial, and the ground shakes, crystals fall, and I can hear the rustling of metal against rust. If this is the end, let it be my record, then we must run. Lanceboard. Don't really understand what it wants me to do. Can I mess with the ceremonial blue torch?
I'll take that.
No, there's nothing to do here. We can't do these
Champion
puzzles.
burns bright.
As far as I understand.
Even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch. Withstand the elements.
Nope, there's nothing to do now.
Prove your courage.
Okay, alright, bet. We just have to survive, I think.
I don't like the zippity zap thing right there. Weird.
Yeah, we just have to survive for 4 turns.
Oh, look, we did this.
If you destroy these attuned crystals, they give you something called crystal skin for 2 turns if it explodes next to you. Crystal skin is a buff. You have resistance to all elemental damage. Of course, you and any enemies that are nearby get it as well.
Gotcha. The zippity zap things are just counting the rounds, I believe. Okay, okay. Lurk and work and twerk. Have a great day working, Tater.
Bonk.
Might will prevail.
I don't know why you lost the symbiotic energy or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Also, we have one more tadpole, and if you want to use it for your character, I think it's yours, right?
Oh, I don't care. I don't need it for nothing. I got what I want. Missed.
Missing is dumb. Ooh, steel now? Rude.
Watch your character's health.
Yeah. I want to do an AoE though. I think I might do. Ooh, I had never tried Insect Plague. Is that better than?
It can be. It slows things down inside the swarm and hurts people every turn.
Well, I'm gonna try it. I don't think I can do both. Let's see. Oh, we can. Will the insects hurt your guy?
I'm not worried about him.
Okay.
Who cares?
Well, that's pretty good. We have them wet, difficult terrain, mental fatigue, and insect plague. That's not a good situation for them.
They're wet?
Yeah, because I did ice, but it says that they're wet. The one that says wet is the air, the one in the middle. Yeah, some have frost on them still, and some are wet, so I don't understand. You have to look at which one's which. Hitting me very hard, sorry.
Don't forget his Eldritch Blast is a cantrip, and you can use it as much as you want, and it's pretty potent.
It's not letting me do it on this round because I just attacked more
Well,
than
yeah.
once, but yes. I was silenced? Rude! Silenced for. What is this whirlwind in the middle?
It's exactly that.
Is that, it's not us, it's them?
No, yeah.
Is there a way to unsilence myself?
Well, we'd have to get whatever is doing this concentration down. So if you look up at the top cards, you'll see which Myrmidon's concentrating on something, which looks like none of them, so apparently it's not a concentration thing, it's just until it's over. What are you gonna do?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Yeah, if you're still silenced, you can just step out of the ring of that whirlwind. If you're like right
I
next
thought
to
it was out of it. Okay. I thought
Well,
it was
that's
far
what's
enough
keeping you
away.
from casting anything.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, I used a thing to drink, so I'm not going to be able to do the Eldritch Blast. I took that as a bonus, or whatever kind of action it is.
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky, slinky, slinky.
I thought it was far enough away, but I guess I'm on the outskirts of it, so I need to... Yeah, it's right here, isn't it? Yeah, this is silenced again.
Somebody else just did a different raging vortex. Yeah, there are dueling raging vortexes. I think we only have to survive this turn anyway.
Yeah, it says his last round. Can I turn into a displacer beast? I probably would waste that, huh? I know. I'm just trying to get out of the thing.
Forever dauntless.
I don't even know how to get to somebody helpful.
Is kind of an indie rock band name, you know what I mean? But like with too much 80 synth in it. Dueling raging vortex.
Well, let me do Eldritch Blast. Oh, because I'm silenced. Well. What the hell? What happened?
I have no idea what you just did.
I walked. I went to jump over
Oh,
the vortex.
there's ice all over the place, and you probably just slipped on the ice.
Dumb. Fine. I didn't want to help anyway. I'll just lay prone and take a nap. Ow. Oh, watch your health. The torch has been extinguished. You are not a beacon. What did it say? It went too fast.
Close at hand. Would you please put off the insects?
Hold on. It said I'm not a beacon of something. But I didn't read it. Did you catch it?
No. It didn't say anything to me. It knows I'm a beacon.
I don't know how we failed. We survived.
Alright, now we probably should long rest again just to get everything back together and face the big boss.
The bear D really exhausted your character. I didn't sleep with the bear!
You did sleep with the bear.
I didn't. I slept with the...
We all watched you do it.
He wanted to sleep with me as a bear, and I went, listen, yo.
When his raging, heated
First I break up
blood
with my girlfriend.
saw that pussy.
I'm getting dragon feels. I don't know what that means. I like all your... Oh, no. Hold on, someone wants to talk to us. Who is it? I don't see... Oh, the puppy... Oh my god, BG. Ayo. Scratch is just gonna give me like a random flower he found. He's like, I love you.
Wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give it. Give it. Gotta bear it all.
It all.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Hey, Ivory Mars, how have you been?
What's up, Ivory?
Pet the puppy.
Halcyon was
Scratch's
bearing
tongue
his
lolls out
weird
happily,
kinks. Like, why
his
he
tail
wanted to be a bear to
wagging
do
even
that is beyond
faster.
me.
Okay. I've been okay. Have you been? We're good. We're in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate. We're about to fight a dragon. So you have great timing. How's it been going? Why am I
You
drunk?
made us all drunk.
I just hit auto select.
Well, you auto-selected nothing but liquor. And we drank ourselves full, and now our heads hurt.
Now we're stupid
And
for
we'll
a fight. Do you
I
want
kind
me
of
to...
wish hangovers would go away in 8 turns.
Do you want... Yeah. Do you want me to, swap out Will for someone right now?
We're further than you've been? Oatsy, I thought you beat this game. What are you talking about?
Well, her playthrough right now. I got a dip. You're now further than I've been. I thought you beat the game, no? Mad Moon, do you want me to keep Will? You did
Yes.
not beat the game. Oh. Who should I... You said yeah to Will. Okay, keep Will.
I did.
Okay.
That is correct.
Leave camp.
Patsy found the dragon. The bear is on my mind. The dragon, totally by accident, just being like, I'm gonna become a gaseous cloud and go into a mystery pipe.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yep. This is Will's story, so you should keep him until you beat the dragon. Okay, got it. Alright, here's a dragon door.
I'll give it a shot.
Entrance! Oh wait, let me do my buffs. Hold on. Oh, the bug. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it! Talk to the statue.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight, does the hero choose? Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy
The statue's
does
telling me
the
this whole thing, and all I hear is
100 steps
in the
ahead.
background with
your
whatever
allies
spells you're doing.
close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero. Seize your fate and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
You've been grinding a game called Balloons
its
TD6. I know
trials.
that game.
But after that last battle, I declare us conquerors nonetheless.
I mean, we're here, so why the fuck not? That's a lot of blood. Oh. Oh. So he's like Skyrim Bone Daddy Dragon. He's like, I'm fine, and then I'm like a monster.
The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories.
No, I have a feeling this is. I'm gonna touch it. It's gonna be bad.
What's in here?
Yeah. Yeah. You touched it. That's your on you, bitch.
So this is an achievement. He does a flying attack where he gets like above the fighting area. There is an achievement for knocking him out of the sky when he's doing that.
Okay.
I've never gotten it. I'm not sure if there's a way to do it, but if you wanted to try, we can.
Oh, we had ads pop up right when this happened. That sucks. We're boned.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansel, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Write back the words that aren't yours. Search your mind for what possesses it, or try to scream. I think I'm gonna search my mind. Are you getting slurped by a bone daddy dragon? Listen, I don't need.
He has weird tastes in this playthrough, guys.
This is a
Frog
cutscene
women,
that would have happened
bears,
either way.
undead dragons.
Do not. Not make it seem like I'm a big pervert.
Her tiefling is not just a big pervert. She's wildly twisted in the soul. The things that turn her on. I'm just pleased it wasn't the Emperor, because if I'd left her alone long enough, it probably would have been him too.
The spirit
With his
pulses,
tentacly face.
and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I mean, a statue told me to fight you, so that's all I needed. I'm beginning to ask myself the same question. I mean you no harm, just let me go. I never shy away from a challenge. I thought the trials
Yeah,
would
'cause
lead
we
me to
like
treasure.
literally didn't read any of the things that would have told us we were trying to use him to rescue the city from the brain. Like, we would have been put on this path to find him because we were told the secret, that there's a secret underground trial with the dragon down here, and we could resurrect him or wake him
Yeah.
up from a slumber to try and protect the city, and Will's told to do it, and it's this whole big thing.
Well, I'm
and
gonna say,
instead,
we don't want to harm you and see what happens. It's not gonna work, but...
we're gaseous forms. That's why we're down here, guys.
A deep sigh resonates.
Which is cool.
within you.
That's one of the things that the game allows you to do in the third act
Only
is
disturbed
not
by
follow.
the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
If I had Will touch the dragon, would it
The
have been
Emperor
different?
stirs in
I
the
have no idea.
astral prism. And in you,
But this is who he wants to yell at anyway.
calm, curious,
Oh, dang,
and
okay.
detached.
Balduran. Your
And Answer's
presence
calling
has
the
stirred
Emperor Balduran.
as it ever did.
So I'm pretty sure what that means is that the Emperor himself is actually the guy who founded the city.
Baldur? No, I don't believe it.
We knew each other once, long ago. We crossed the Callan together and sailed
It is
the
uncanny.
Outdoor.
It is.
We built a city by the sea. Unsur was my friend.
You were the chosen one!
Yes.
It was said that you would destroy us and not join them!
And now you've revealed that Balduran was the one who killed the dragon.
Bones, Balduran. Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid.
Why are you sticking your tongue out at me like that, though? It's a little uncanny.
It is time
Like, you even got flesh down your neck. You got a tongue left?
I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roared. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
Or like you knuckled up like you're about to fist fight this guy?
Punch him in the face! Alright.
With your, like, 8 strength.
Well...
Let me check this guy out. What's he
Well...
got? 23 constitution? What a pain.
I found berries and cream, RC cola, and now my life's complete. Berries and cream. I would have to try that.
Which was... Oh my god, was that the one with the ridiculous commercial?
I haven't seen a commercial.
No, that was Coke. It's wild. It's so unhinged.
Have you seen... It's not a Coke commercial. There's this really awful commercial. I think it's for a TV streaming service.
Might be berries and cream. I don't remember.
But they have a commercial
TV
where, like,
service.
a dude... There's two guys sitting on a couch talking about, oh, this show knows, like, with the algorithm, what I like, what I'm into. And there's literally an orangutan next to him, and it's, like, makes orangutan sounds at him, and he's like, yeah, that's great. And I'm like, what you're into is monkeys? Like, apes? It was just, the way they play it out makes it weird. I need to get out of Dodge. Who's this random ass creature? A water Myrmidon.
Myrmidon. It's an elemental. I am a Myrmidon. I murmur on dawns. What?
I tried to make it a song and I couldn't. You know the German song that people play that keeps playing everywhere? It was really popular maybe a couple months ago. Barbara, what was it? That song? It was a Murmuramada.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Please, somebody needs to know what I'm talking about. Hold on. I have to. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Here we go. You have to. Alright, I found it. I found it already.
And welcome back to this U.S. Open office plan.
Miller just lobbed a message way over Jones's head using some tech.
This is worth it, chat. Everyone shut up. Here we go.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, I didn't know this existed. But while I've got you looking at silly videos, I need you to look up the Starburst Little Lad Berries and Cream. Okay. So you know what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, she's watching the whole video, gang. By the way, do me a favor, Golden. If I ever wear a shiny pink satin button down, hang me by the throat until dead.
It's an RC Cola commercial?
No, it's a Starburst Little Lad Berries and Cream.
This? What the
You tried these berries and cream Starburst?
Pardon me? What kind of Starburst did you just say?
Berries.
And berries. Berries and what else?
And cream?
Berries and cream! Oh, hurrah! Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Oh, I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Not the kick at the end. All right.
Yeah, that commercial haunts my nightmares.
This gave me nightmares as a kid? What?
He's just a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. What the fuck? Can I turn into a Displacer Beast?
You can do whatever your heart desires, Golden.
How do I do it? It's not letting me do it. Do it!
Hey, you should have just Displacer Beast, and then you could have had wild, passionate, furry sexy time.
Because the target is blocked.
Boyfriend.
What does this do? Oh, it's to teleport myself. I don't want to do that yet. I'm just going to end my turn because apparently changing is my only action. That guy was a pedo just saying, oh my god. Yeah, he's a little wild. I don't feel bad using it for that.
Okay.
Why? It's not letting me use my Eldritch Blast, like, at all, as a cantrip.
Do you have an action at all right now?
It says once per turn.
Do you have an action? Is your action lit up green so that you can use an action at all in the first place?
It's like a dark. It's a dark green. It doesn't look lit up like the other one. So I
Right,
don't understand why.
Mm-hmm.
You need to go this way, sir, and then attack some stuff.
You know what was even worse than the berries and cream kiddo? Little lad Starburst.
He wasn't a
berries and
kiddo. He
cream
was like an
kid?
adult dressed like a weirdo.
You remember that Quiznos rat commercials? The absolute like
Quiznos rat commercials. I actually
bad
don't.
acid trip. That was the Quiznos rat. Horrifying.
The one
Why
that
they thought
always
those gonna
upsets
smell
me, it's like a bank commercial where like there's an old man fishing and he's like, "Get my dollar," and he's like shaking the dollar.
That one doesn't bother me as bad.
No,
that
that
one's
one's
stupid.
creepy
Like it
as
doesn't.
frickin'
You almost got it. Like it doesn't do.
It's like pervy. Nobody says it.
Yeah. I suppose.
It says, I know the berries and cream reference, but golden and Barbara's rhubarb pie I did not know about. It's just when, what was the name of this creature? My brain is a weird thing, okay? It saw Murmuradon, and I thought Barbara Murmuradon. It's supposed to like make it a song, but I don't know the words well enough to make a parody. Alright, the Gushers commercials kind of fucked me up as a kid too. Yeah, those were weird too. I'm with you.
Which Gushers commercials? I don't remember.
Critical Miss? I don't want to be a police anymore.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Alright. My health is terrible. Hold on.
Fail.
I'd like to not die.
I found my mark.
Your health's not bad. You have all the health you need. What are you talking about?
I just drank a potion, that's why.
Oh, okay.
That hurt.
Alright, knock him out of the sky. Oh, we can't.
Will he stay in the sky, or we have to do it
I
while
don't,
he jumps?
I guess. I don't know. No idea how this works. What are you doing?
I have lightning resistance now.
Survival is all that matters.
No, he's immune to lightning. Everything I've done with Jaheira has been a huge failure.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport somewhere else. It says choose a destination and teleport. Why can't I? Nowhere? My solution is nowhere?
A mailbox.
Hey, Mailbox, how have you been? Mailbox was just on the front page of Twitch because he's partner. And how long did you stream for, Mailbox? It was a lot. Was it 24 hours or was it 12? I felt bad. I went in and he was like on whatever hour. he was hurting.
I get loopy after 4.
Yeah. I think my butt would fall off. Almost 12? Man, high five, dude. You did it. Am I dead? Or am I prone? I'm not gonna be Displacer Beast anymore. It's not for this. Can I at least use this freaking scroll? Is he, what is he... Does he have any kind of, like, He has magic resistance. Is there anything else that it tells me? He, it says necrotic resistance, lightning immunity, and poison immunity. So I don't think that's good anyway, so it doesn't matter. Man, I do not miss those long streams. I was delirious at the end. I feel that, man. And then people in chat are so unrealistic where they're like, think you're gonna have the same energy whether you're like just starting or...
Okay,
thank you for healing me, by the way. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
On the victor's path.
Like, people will be really critical. Like, oh, you should have done this! And you're like, I don't know. Like, I'm smelling colors at this point. Like, you need to chill out.
Smelling colors?
I'm just saying, like, I don't know. It says, shit, I'm tired now, and I just woke up. It says, they ain't that bad. Ask Golden, I do them sometimes with 20-minute breaks. Well, at least you're smart enough to take breaks, you know? I'm gonna leave Will here, because I have a feeling he's just gonna jump over here, and... if I run over here, I'm not gonna hit him, so... I'm just gonna wait till he hops back over.
Well, we're getting our pretty asses beat right now, so...
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you to pay a little bit more attention to the fight, if you could, please.
Okay. Yeah, I think me turning into a Displacer Beast was a mistake. Alright, what can I do? Do you want me to, can I do an AoE attack here, or do you want me to help Jaheira?
Definitely don't do an AoE, there'd be no point right now. We're all clustered up right next to him.
Well, I could do it where we don't hit you. I could do it on his butt.
If you'd prefer.
My freaking game will let me.
Also, if you have a hold monster, that might work on him if he counts as a monster type.
Let me look. Do, do, do. You know, I can just look, can't I? Scroll of Hold Monster. Yep. It won't let me. I was gonna see if it would just let me hover it over him, but because I used my turn, I'll try next turn.
His type is Undead Dragon. I don't think that counts as monster. So, I imagine not.
Yeah, this whole time I have not been able to use Eldritch Blast at all. Oh, it says can't cast spells not proficient with equipped armor. What am I wearing?
Yeah, you gave him something he shouldn't be wearing. He should be wearing light.
Well, it's still not letting me do it.
Did you take it off? Because that counts as an action.
God, yeah, I did.
Is his helmet light too?
His helmet's light. His armor was medium.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's so dumb! Alright. Well, lame. Can I transform them into a harmless sheep?
Try it.
Ah, I can't do it.
Magnificent in his underoos and cape.
I know.
I sent him light armor. It's not good, but it's something.
What now? Yeah, it says can't target undead for hold monster.
What'd you get up, Jiro?
I think I gave all my potions to Will.
No holding back.
have not enough movement. Get out of my face. He's literally right there.
So a lot of the ice that you're doing isn't that effective because it's melting and then creating these electrical puddles because all his attacks
So no
are
more
electricity.
ice. Okay.
Well, it's creating all the water that's doing all of this death around us.
This is my
I don't know if it's hurting him too much because he's on dry land right now. Feel me?
Yeah.
So just be aware of it.
That looked cool, but I don't know how much it hurt. Ah, that's bad.
This is gonna be bad.
Get us
What
behind
fucking
cover.
cover?
Do we have like a wall? Hold on. Do I have a wall I can put up for you guys? Hold on. Where are you?
I'm just trying to hide behind whatever crystals I can see.
You know what? We can do that. F. Do you think there's enough space on the one that you just went? Oh wait, I can maybe go behind this.
fleet of foot.
Do you think that's enough?
No idea. We're gonna find out.
Oh no! Oh no!
Turns out, no. But apparently, Will is perfectly fine.
He was right in front of the dragon. If anything, he should have been effed. Holy crap. Alright.
Just what to do.
Is this a whatever this circle thing bad? Probably.
Yeah, that's going to launch lightning at you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Girl. Do you have... Oh, crap. I need to get to you, huh? So... I can't do anything... Oh, can I fly? Fly. I'm gonna do my best to get over to you. I'll heal you next, okay?
Sure.
Hopefully he goes after Will. He's thinking about it, I guess. Why is he still electrocuting? Oh, he's doing his zippity zap. Fireball! No!
Good idea, I think.
Be alive! We have these potions of angelic reprieve, but we sleep for 2 turns. And I'm worried I might get electrocuted if I do that. Helpful, not helpful?
If you're out of stuff, you're either gonna have to play with your sorcerer points to try and get more spell slots, or you're just gonna have to play with your cantrips?
No. I'm saying for healing.
Oh, I don't think that'll be a good call right now.
Oops. Oop. Okay.
This is my time.
Time to shine. I like that move. Chances are you will end up with this circle under you and take damage. Yeah, not a good call. Yeah, that's why I thought about that after. Because that's pretty much what's happened to Mad Moon and Jaheira, is that as soon as they died, he was like, boop, let me just really kill you. Like, super dead.
Jaheira dead.
I have the Revivify
I got
scrolls. What if I did my Iron Flask?
If you want to absolutely turn this into a bigger shit show than it already is, do the Iron Flask right now. Right now, because we might die anyway, and that's hilarious. Do it.
You want me to do it?
For throw this whole cry out. Let's absolutely see what happens.
All right, sure.
Little busy.
Oh, it's yelling little busy.
That can wait.
That can wait. It won't let me do it.
You gotta throw it. Just throw it.
It won't let me. It's yelling at me. Hold on. Let me try to do it in my inventory.
Right click.
Oh, here we go.
What the hell? There was a creature trapped inside.
Ew, it's like a creepy beholder.
Yeah.
This is worse.
It's a spectator.
Alright, well.
Which are not, they're basically the lower version of a beholder. They only have 4 eye stalks.
Getting away from it.
This is my time.
They're so screwed. I don't know what's going on with this. My elemental is no longer under my control, and it's irritating.
He only has 6 health. I don't know. Oh, why are we all electrocuting looking?
He's gonna explode again.
Again? Oh, well.
I'm just running away this time.
Crud.
Ah.
Wait, like a blast explode or like shockity shock?
Yes.
Both. Alright. I don't have anywhere to go. Look at this little dinky thing I'm trying to hide behind. Really? Fine, I'm just dead. That's cool. Oh, and I can't drink a potion, so love it.
Hooky, it's a spectator.
I have Entangle that's used on undead things.
I mean, the shadow? Yeah, I doubt that's gonna work.
He's too far away. Alright, I'm just gonna pray.
Battle favors the fear.
Poor Jaheira.
Yeah, Jaheira's about to take it. That's my cousin! They might be not as good, but I love them. One of my favorite, like, sublines of why I think beholders and spectators are cool is because every single one individually thinks they're the superior version of their species.
Finding my way.
And that's why they don't trust each other. And will often fight each other, is because they think they're the best. It's like absolute ego run rampant. Man, he shot Jaheira and downed her before she could even get exploded. Jerk.
Stop killing me! You're supposed to kill the dragon! Sir. Maybe he'll be a shield. Oh!
Maybe that's how we knock him out of the air, is when he's, like, charging, we attack him instead of running away.
Yeah, I think when he stays in the air, if we can knock him.
Success!
We
Great
did
success!
It also...
So now you know what's inside the iron flask.
Yeah. I'm mad that the stupid thing didn't attack the dragon. It was like, nah, I'm good. You're small. Let me change out Will's outfit now that I know it sucks, asshole. Alright. Come on.
Do you need me to go back to camp and everything? Honestly, I'm probably
see if
going to
I have
swap
anything
Chihira
for
back
him.
out for Homie, because Homie hits a lot harder.
Golden is killing the NPCs. Yeah, we just wiped.
Oh.
We haven't really wiped up until this point. I think this is our first wipe.
In Act 3, for sure. We wiped a couple times in
I
Act
died for sure. I know there was one point I had to
Something
reload.
the matter?
Oh, I don't want to talk, girl.
You're...
We need healing.
Yeah, heals would be good. Alright, Will. Will wears light armor. It's heavy. That is not helpful. Heavy, medium, light armor. It's kind of shitty though. Do you have any better light armor?
I might. Give me a chance to go through some spells for a second.
Okay. Should you respec, it is immune to ice. It's not immune to ice, it's immune to electricity and poison. But the problem was I was using ice, he would melt it, and then it would be like electrified water, and my brother's like, maybe don't. So...
I'm such a killjoy.
Do you need Will in this fight? He's for the cutscene, really. It's like his quest to fight this dragon or something dumb. So we're...
You can tell she's very compelled by the story.
very
writing
compassionate
in this
about Will's
game.
story.
About any of the stories. She's like, I don't know, some things doing some things. Whatever. House and Bear Daddy, come here.
Yeah. Let's be honest. Alright, we're gonna do...
Alright, let me see. You said you wanted me to check to see if I have better light armor.
I have like robes and
all
stuff and
kinds
everything.
of light armor.
Yeah, if you can spare one for me for Will, that'll be great.
Why is it not letting me?
I have a skull called Friend.
What is this? Is stupid. Why is it doing? Okay, hold on. Yeah, the skull called Friend was in the same coffin that the cheeky Quasit was in. That was the Quasit's friend.
That's amazing.
I say we just drop the rune powder barrels, my fireworks, and the rune powder bomb from what's-his-face and just have one of our characters commit a religious holy bombing.
Where's Gale? Gale, you get your
No.
moment! Not the way you wanted to, but we're doing
He's
it.
like, this is not what I meant!
Sharp as ever.
Alright, just light armor, right?
Gale. Ugh. Yeah, we can probably do this fight one more time and then I gotta wrap it up. My spine!
He's got boots and everything, he just needs armor.
Yeah, let me make sure all his armor is on the up and up.
Aren't you thankful I hoard things?
I do too, but I just not...
You sell everything. You sell everything. You sell quest items.
Well, that I do, yeah. Alright, light armor.
I think Gale is wearing the lightning set, right? So his boots should make you immune to lightning if you just want somebody standing in the puddle and not getting hurt.
You have a lot of stealthy. I think the gloves I have are better, so I'm going to send those back to you. And I think the helmet I have is also better.
Was he able to get something out of it?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I sent one of the things to camp. I can get you your. There's a helmet that I gotta go get for you.
Oh, I don't care. Leave it in your camp for now. It's fine.
But yeah, I took the gain a +1 to stealth. Oh crap! Nope. Focus. +1 to stealth checks, but then advantage on Constitution saving throw checks. So I'll use that armor instead. He doesn't have a ring either, so I'm gonna go look at my
2 steps at a time.
my equipment one more time.
Easy enough.
Here, this is a good ring for him.
Well, yeah, that's nice. Okay. Cool. We're all healed up, right? We're all good. We're all living our best life. Do we have to listen to the statue again? I can skip that, right?
We can literally just not do that.
Well, I think he opens the door for us.
With what voice?
Let me see what
All right,
anything
any buffing?
happens that's
Do
different.
your buffing. Buff, buff, buff. Do your buffing. Buff the buffing.
Oh, yeah.
Buff, buff, buff.
Oh no, I have my
Do your
buffs already
steroid.
on.
Not as bad as
Do all
it
your
could
steroids.
have.
I'm gonna see if Will touches the dragon if anything happens different.
Defender of the people. Checking things out.
No,
Okay.
Did you calm the?
Where am I needed?
I'm clicking on Will. Thank you. Jesus. All right.
Shit. All that's left of the great worm is bone and ash.
This is part of the story, but you don't need him there. Yeah, we'll see how it goes this time. Gale, this is your time to shine. Gale's a simp, like he's like suicide for pussy, bet.
Easy enough.
Well, if she asked me nicely.
I don't know if you've ever read. Oh, why? I'm not
Ooh,
even in
it's
the
him
room
this
yet,
time.
and I'm getting hurt.
Touching the dragon. But it's Will this time.
Drive me crazy.
Now you guys get to see it for everyone that was in ads before. Siribot, ads are coming. I can snooze them if I'm
The
paying
dragon's
attention.
spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I totally brought the rune powder bomb, and I'm placing it down.
Nice.
Butchered in flesh, risen.
We're just gonna explode the dragon.
Fuck the dragon. And now I'm running all the way away.
Ansel wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
lies within you.
I tried a different answer.
Torrent
I never back down from a
only
challenge.
disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prison, and in you, calm.
Can everyone not be in my brain at the same time? The Emperor's like, what up? The Dragon's like, what up? The Tadpole's like, what up? I'm like, can everyone get out? It's getting a little crowded.
Your presence has stirred me.
Raphael's like, me too.
As it ever did.
Also Raphael.
I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long. A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend. Friend. Yes. And more.
And more. Wink, wink.
Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Baldur? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You
Yeah, so I don't like the Emperor. Side.
And now you
Kind of a
bring
dick.
your thrall before me. How far has the great Baldur fallen?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Baldur.
Did they explain more of their relationship?
In slaughter.
If that's Baldurin, then that is the guy who started the city with the dragon.
I am at the heart of the gate. I am the one wrong. Let my
Answer did not refer to him as Emperor or anything like that. He
Whoa.
referred to him as Baldur.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just curious
Which
about
is-
their background.
Okay. I'm not sure.
Escape it.
Huh?
I am not sure. Are we in a fight? You might want to move away from the rune powder barrel.
Who's Deva?
Deva is a type of celestial entity that
Were there-
Shadowheart can summon.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Will just might have to eat it if...
So, do you want me to just set it off now while he's still standing next to it and see what happens?
Well, can we could try to go through one. This is my concern. I'd say let me get Will out of there. However, if we move Will, the dragon might move.
Right.
So I say go for it. Sorry, Will. This is your
don't-
choice.
Ain't gotta tell me twice. Alright, got a good view?
Yep. Did we all die? No, just Will.
That hurt him for 49 points. And took out all the crystals that we would have hidden behind. That was
So, reload?
wildly ineffectual.
That didn't work at all.
Will isn't even fully dead. He's just downed. The Dave is not killed.
Yeah.
I'm very angry about that.
I think we should reload. What do you think?
I'm down to do that if you prefer.
Because that was garbage.
Boo.
It was a good idea. Especially with that bomb is supposed to take out a whole building later in the game, right?
She said it was going to literally floor, like that one explosion was supposed to be dangerous enough to take out, she was like, the entire lower city of Baldur's Gate. Nope. Not even a little bit.
Sharp as ever. Let's see.
Oh well, what are you gonna do? I'm not down there yet. So chill out.
I'm just talking to the statue.
Yeah, last time you were just talking to the statue, I got left in a cloud of lightning that hurt me and my Shadowheart.
I'm waiting.
Alright, you can go in now. I'm going in now. And if you want to go talk to the man, I'm in the room now. You can talk to the man.
Shit. All that's left of the great worm is bone and ash.
Can I skip a lot of this?
Yeah. I'm not watching anyway.
We've watched it twice.
I am Ansel.
You can try to scream.
Your lips resist, then yield. Ansur's thoughts flow out of you as if they were your... The spirit pauses.
Ansel, facing. Why have you come?
A deep sigh. The Empress.
Hey, what up?
Ansel, it's been true. Once. Long ago. We crossed the Callan together and sailed the Altena. We built a city at sea. Ansel was my friend. Yeah,
Until you killed me.
You had everything, and now you bring your throne before me. How far has the...
I deserve a reward.
Ansur's consciousness hovered.
Dear Ansel, I gave you...
And if I am a dragon and I'll eat your face.
Rise and the storms gather. Witness Baldur. The final tempest has come.
If we just get to that helmet, does it change anything?
Escape it.
What does the
I
helmet
mean, we
do?
could try. I have no idea. I just thought it was the loot when you were done with the fight.
Helm of Baldurin. The helmet heals you 2 hit points. At the beginning of every turn, Baldurin's favor, you have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. Stun immunity, you can't be stunned. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. That's nice. It's for medium armor. I don't know if that changes anything. Do not kill the dragon. Dragon, eat them. Well, he's eaten us twice, if it makes you feel any better.
Yeah, one time was just a disappointment. We just quit out of disappointment. We took our ball and went home. Like, path is interrupted, and I have a clear shot to this guy.
I hate that crap. I hate it so much.
What? Oh my god, it's one of the highest level spells. It's like, no. The answer's no, you may not.
I tried to shoot one of my really big spells, and it said save. Which is pretty rude.
I appreciate you, Ghostly, wanting my gnome to watch everyone get eaten first.
Absolutely rude.
I like how your character was like, ow, ow! The little noises made me laugh.
Disrespectful. Oh, great. I'm going to get it from both sides. What in the hell?
That's what she said. What the hell is this, Russia?
Oh my god, we have the bonus friend, and he's half naked. What? I want to know what the crap he is. What is he supposed to be? Stop jumping around.
I told you.
Alright, I'll look at it in a second. I wanted to...
You can examine him. Right-click and examine him. No? Okay.
I will.
Are you in your own cloud of daggers? Can you read? Can you please read the spells? Please.
Oh, that's an AoE
Every
one?
single turn is going to hurt you and them in that cloud of daggers.
Oh, whoops. Where is it? I thought it was within. You know how we have the guardian light thing that's like around us? I thought it was kind of like one of those.
Definitely not that.
Oh, yeah. Anyone inside. Sucks.
he's weak to radiant damage. We need to keep my gnome hitting him.
Where are you?
Some power for the taking.
Nice. Nice. Good call. I'm attacking you. Why are you attacking me back? What is happening here? Does that count as a reaction? Like what? Okay,
I'm not sure what just happened.
I don't either.
That looks bad for you right now.
We'll be alright.
He's like down to half health. We're doing better than last time.
Where is the butt? There it is.
Nice. Thanks.
So I don't know if you want to hide behind the crystals or just unload on him and see if we can knock him out of the sky.
Do we all go before him? We all go before him. You want to try it?
Mm-hmm. Or
Can I save mid-battle? Can I save right here?
Yeah, you can save right here.
Doing it.
I'm gonna throw my big old bomb at him. This might kill Will again.
Oh, it killed all of us.
Or all of us. And it didn't even knock him out of the sky. Well,
oh, reload.
I mean, can. I can also revive you if you'd prefer.
That hurt. And I got rid of all of our crystals.
We can revive it, reload. It's up to you. That's why we
I'll
save
reload.
it.
I do.
That bomb is just wildly ineffectual against this undead dragon.
We're gonna reload where we just were before the bomb, though. So he'll be at half health still. Do I have a kitten? Do I have any kittens?
I don't see.
Excuse me, this is an awfully heavy box for no kittens. Oop, there is a kitten. Where are you? Oop, oop, sorry about your face. Hold on. Curtains in your face. No, don't leave. Don't leave, you fatty.
Don't leave, you fatty.
Look at her.
She's just chilling.
Mwah. I'm gonna get you again. She's like, Mama, sleeping. Alright. My like really powerful spells are ice. Do you want me to just go for it?
Do you?
Or leave it be? I can do the bugs.
Do something. You still want to chip away at his damage if you can help it.
I can attack him and then run behind this, right?
Yeah, you'll know that better than me. David's like, I'm afraid of nothing! Bonk.
Oh, I think I still died. Dang! How come everyone else is a little alright and I'm dead?
Don't know.
I was behind a big thing. Go Dragon Go! Also Hooky Deathmatch, thanks for the Overwatch games last night. Oh, that's fun. I have not played Overwatch. I don't think, God, it's been like years. Thanks for healing me. I'm a little scared because we have nothing to hide behind.
Focus on whittling down his energy, his health at this point.
I'm thinking. Why didn't I heal myself? I'm dingus.
It should have given you some health.
Yeah.
Take you.
Thank you.
Get him out of the lightning bolt if you can help it. Also, I had Shadowheart and my character drink a lightning potion.
Oh, that's smart.
For this fight too, which may have helped with that big boom breath as
Yeah.
well. But Will didn't take much damage either, so I don't honestly know.
Don't want to be like Rebel.
Noobish.
Where's Shadowheart? I want to get her in this. Before I do this. I don't think stage fright is like a cloud thing, right? It's not gonna...
No, I don't know.
We're gonna figure it out, because he gets disadvantage if I do this.
Seems like the best way.
I have no, like, protection where I'm at. I think we're just kind of screwed at this point.
Might want to get him out of there.
Yeah.
Be careful putting him on the edge too. The wings will throw you around a little bit. And if he gets thrown off the edge, that's the end of him.
A little help, please.
Ooh, she's real hurt.
He's only got 22 health. The best defense we got is just take him off the board.
I know, I'm just trying to do something.
Direct attacks, because I'm right next to him, and just anything that's going to hit him.
Alright, I was gonna do insects, but that's alright.
He jumps around too much. The insects won't be that effective comparatively. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Baldur, what have you done?
A hero at heart.
You, Balduran's Giant Slayer.
I never thought I'd see him.
We did it!
My past is past. I concealed nothing from you. I simply left out the details that were not pertinent.
Lie by omission might not be as bad as a full-blown lie, but it's still a lie. By omission.
I killed Unsur out of necessity.
He freed me from being beautifully tentacly.
Me first.
Yes.
It's like I always
Correct.
told you. I was just like you, an adventurer who
We
yearned
did
for
it.
greatness.
We did it.
And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow, but it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed, my crew lost, but my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it.
Bap Golden.
What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled
I gotta
to the
do
Elder
this
Brain.
thing every time.
It was Unsur who found me. Unsur who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Unsur who brought
And
me
you
home.
killed him? You're a dick.
He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Don't you feel bad about killing one who saved you, you dingus?
You're are
definitely sick.
Stelmane's death was not my fault.
Nothing's your fault.
Unsur's death was born of necessity.
I'm perfect, and I'm
make no mistake,
amazing, and mind flayers are amazing, and you just gonna have to deal with that.
Thrall.
Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me
Racist.
as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
But should you have been preserved, or should you have been delicious calamari for your dragon friend?
Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on.
You move
Two
on,
nether
bitch.
stones remain in the hands of the chosen.
He's like, we're not talking about
We
this
must
anymore.
find them before we confront the brain.
I don't like him.
Alright, so the dragon has Balduran's Giant Slayer, which is a super awesome greatsword that I might steal.
Okay. You should totally steal that. I want to read the note, though. Let's see. Read. Dear Answer, I've said it 1,000 times, and I'll say it again. There is no cure, and that's all right. I'm fine, more than fine. I'm better than I've ever been, so why torture yourself like this? Of course, I know why. Remember y'all Tengri? I feel like I should know that name. You and I sailed together. Oh, he talked about doing that before this whole thing. Okay, never mind. You and I sailed together for months seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs. But you never left my side, not for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me through my eyes. You wanted to share in my passion for the adventure. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You are the greatest thing that has ever happened to me, Answer. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours, and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Answer, fly. And know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always have been your Baldurin. I will always have been your Baldurin. Well, that's depressing. And you got his helmet?
Forward.
No?
I'm getting it now.
Worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Okay. That's a good helmet.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay.
Light on my feet.
Secret tunnel.
Here we go.
Cool.
Where the crap are we now? Hold on. We in the jail again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, boy! It's a raid! O'Malley! Thanks for the raid! Valhalla Calls by Odin's Beard. By Odin's Beard? Hello, how are you? How have you been? What's new and exciting? Welcome in. I'm happy that someone raided me today because I got to test my new raid alert. Can we get a shout out for O'Malley if I have a mod in chat, please? Please and thank you. I'm assuming... Oh, you were also playing Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay. How's your playthrough going? This is my first playthrough. We're in Act 3. We just fought a dragon. So... that's how it's going for me. You were also in Act 3. Nice. I don't want to do any spoilers for you. Is this your first playthrough? Your second playthrough? Okay, okay. So I don't feel bad then. Wait, I'm not supposed to go this way. I think I went the wrong way because I'm talking. Thank you, Otzi. Gotta find out with my brother. I am playing with my brother, Mad Moon Rabbit Gaming.
Hello.
And, yeah. Your auto shout-out already got them? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Is there anything else in that, like, dragon area? I didn't really explore.
Not that I saw.
Okay.
Could be.
Is there this guy that's still asleep? Literally, we're, like, doing an epic battle downstairs, and he's asleep. Look at this guy.
Okay, I got a piddle. I don't know if you want to start worrying about wrapping it up.
I'm probably gonna chat for a little bit, just because they just raided, so I might goof around or at least talk for a minute if you wanna.
Right. You should go to camp and, like, you know, do campy things.
It won't let me go to camp in here. Let me go up the stairs.
Yep.
But I'm gonna do my raid trailer really quick. We'll say hi to you guys.
Right, I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna explode.
Okay.
So.
Welcome to Gold Goddess's channel. We eat dead ladies as a werewolf. We terrify children. And kill our followers. And that's the kind of stream you're watching, yeah! Whee! Book a ticket to Australia. And punch Jet in the face. You enjoy that.
What?
A few moments later. Don't eat the babies, just the old ladies. Here on the Golden Goddess Show. Oh boy, what a mess. I don't want to punch Jet so badly. Maybe just a little bit. Says I was doing some side questing as well in Baldur's Gate 3 today, or helping out people. Was going to help out Asterion as well with his quest. We have done some of that in this town, where we found his brother and sister. Well, I don't know. They're like, I don't know if they're actually related, but we talked to them in one of the buildings, and then they left. But we haven't gone any further than that. Just don't eat the ladies, just the old babies. We can change that song however you want. Fellow spawn, yeah, like vampire spawns, but I think he says they're brothers and sisters or something weird. Alright, we gotta go do a long rest. But I think Mad Moon has to come back and say, yup.
Already feeling better.
Old baby's tasty. It reminds me of I'm also playing Detroit Become Human, and it reminds me of the old man baby mermaid.
You wish to speak?
Light.
I am here for you.
The chandelier. Oh, I want to smooch him.
Come here to me.
Smooch. Oh, I look weird. Did you accept the Mind Flayer's thing to make yourself ugly? Uggos? I look
Was
uggos
there
now.
something else you wanted, my heart?
Kiss me, you fool.
Relationship. Such terms belong to civilization. A little unfamiliar to my lips. You know what we share is more fluid. More founded.
He's like,
in the
I'm gonna still
principles
hit
of
other
nature.
people, so like hit
You
it
should
and
feel
quit
free
it.
to roam as your heart desires.
Halcyon!
You are all I want. But I will not hold you to myself. Let others know the happiness of
Ooh,
being
what is this? Bear Daddy's wearing clothes?
I didn't put clothes back on him.
God.
I thought you did it.
What is this,
How
chat?
about another smooch?
What is this?
I'm just gonna keep making out with him, even though I look horrifying.
You are horrifying. It suits you.
I used to be hot. Now I look like that. I embrace the astral power of the tadpole. Yeah. I
You
did
should
too.
walk over to Lazelle and do this.
Could you imagine being in a camp and you're like smooching one person and then you just like move on to the next person? Stop! Got me kicking my feet and shit.
Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
So I did that to all my party and we were affected by the tadpole. I think I suggested it to Lazelle, but then I felt creepy like pressuring people and I was like, I'm not gonna do it anymore. I think our relationship has run its course. I like go back to Lazelle.
That was something I had dreamed about for some time.
Gale'll throw himself at you, and Will would too. At this point, I think the only one that would play hard to get is Asterion.
Whatever, I
He'd be
didn't
like,
let Asterion
"Oh,
bite me, so he
there
probably
we
is
go."
like, no. No, I
If the
managed to
sun
say no to the
hadn't
powers.
intruded
They are
on
nice
us and the
powers.
City hadn't
I like
stirred
flying
for the
around.
day.
She got us all killed when she turned into a displacer beast.
Yeah, that was not a good call.
You're like, I should learn right now during this really difficult fight how to do something new.
The populace could do with a show.
I had heard the municipal laws regarding large animals had been struck down. But still, perhaps we were wise not to push our luck
He's like, let's not do
this
that.
time.
Question, does the game not allow polygamy? I feel like that would have been the easier solution. Don't break anyone's hearts, make them all fall madly in love with you. Halcyon is fine with it. Lazelle is not fine with it. So it's like, I guess it's based on which characters you want to mess around with.
Like in Act 1, you can mess
I've
with
been
as many as you can get to trigger the
I've had
messing around
unrealistic
with by Act
expectations of
1.
your character
Right.
But as soon as
ever
it
since
becomes
I
a
joined
thing,
you.
only certain characters
But
are totally
honestly,
alright with
You've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was
the
more
Dirty
than where I
Dozen.
found it.
Yeah. Okay, bye. All right, we can do a long rest. Does that dragon hurt? I'm all veiny now. Some characters are and others aren't, just like in real life. Yeah. Some people say they are and they don't mean it. Yeah, I'm totally cool with it. Narrator, they were not cool with it. Alright. So... Gotta head out. Good to see you, Golden Fam. All good, Polynomial. Congratulations again on getting affiliate. If you guys don't follow Possum, you should give him a follow. Yeah, I mean, in real life, I'm like, no, but in the game, that's a different story. I mean, I think that's most players are gonna be like, who can I get this cutscene with? Who can I get this cutscene with? Why is Scratch blue and glowy? What? Attacking me for no reason? I got murdered in front of the house and he did nothing. He's like, well, I share you with others.
Even know if that would work or not. That was good.
Yeah.
I feel better.
Be a hoe. Oh my god. That was fucking rude. I mean, especially after a long rest. A little, yeah.
No ragrats. It's alright. Go ahead. Shoot your little mini spells at me. Take your time.
Right?
Thanks for melting the ice off of me. I appreciate that.
It's taking me 10 years because your armor. It's like, I just got dragon armor, bitch. I can't do hold. That's bullshit. Really? I did hold person and no joke?
How about that? Now just dance for me for a little while. Just dance for me for a little while.
Alright, I guess we're doing this again.
What?
Doing
What
a
are you
long
doing?
rest again.
You could just reload, doofus. It saves after the
No,
long rest.
I'm doing it.
No.
Can you stop denying it?
Just reload. It takes way less time. You don't want to just reload? You could totally do that. And I can't even stop that part. That's
Just
not
do
something
a
I could
quick
be
load.
dingus
I have
about.
to because my brother's like, denied.
Yes, BG, that's true. F8 is the last quick save, the most recent save. It'll just load it.
Oh,
So if
okay,
you ever
okay.
just want to hit F8, it'll do it wicked quick.
Okay, I know F5,
F5
is
to
the
do the quick save, yeah,
but
that's
then, yeah, more chaos with multiplayer. Yeah, a little bit.
At the ready.
All right, well, I hate to do
That
this,
is the
guys.
first time, chat, that I've ever done that to her, and it was worth it.
I didn't know you could, and what's funny is I went to do hold person on you just to have you sit there, and it's like, no, that's an ally. I'm sorry.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Is it?
The save before the mutiny.
That's right.
We can raid out. I have to go get my kiddos from school, so I hate to do it right
Yeah, and I
after a
need-
raid, but we'll make sure we pick someone that's fun.
I have homework to do, which is super exciting. Eefy's on. I don't know how you... Last time you
He's doing
gave
Liza
Eefy a raid.
P.
Clay DHD is on.
He's doing just chatting though. I kind of want him to. I want to pick someone that's playing a game. Let's do
You
one of my-
you were the one who raided Mad Maddie before, right? That's why I'm following this guy. It's 'cause of
Yes,
you?
he's doing a 12-hour stream. I'm gonna probably pick Parody because he's doing some kind of Lego charity stream, and that looks entertaining.
Okay.
Although I have to know how to spell his name.
You're smarter than me, BG. I played video games with my sister and you all this morning. That's what I did.
How do I spell his name? Okay. Try to help him out.
I'm just glad they let me, like, violently assault you. Blood everywhere.
Oh,
You
whatever.
were-
My
Halson's
chat will
just-
fully support your decision.
Halson was just hanging out, being like,
Yeah.
you know, she was good while it lasted.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll hook up with Lae'zel now.
Just finished kissing you, and I'm, like, slaughtering you, and you're like, please help! He's like, no, I'm not. My camp is cozy. I'm not moving away from my tent.
All right. Well, thank you guys so much for the love today. I'll be live again tomorrow playing Baldur's Gate some more in Act 3. And then Wednesday through Friday, I think I'm just going to do Detroit Become Human. Friday night, I'm talking about doing Repo with the group again. And then Saturday, I'm going to, as long as we can get it set up, attempt to do a Zelda randomizer with some other friends. So that's going to be a new...
Which Zelda?
I'm going to try Wind Waker because
With a
someone else is
randomizer.
doing Ocarina of Time. And Ocarina of Time is probably the one I know the best, but I've already streamed Ocarina of Time, so I figure I should try to...
I thought Wind Waker's like one of your least favorites, though.
It's not one of my least favorites. It's just not one of my top. But
Now,
I
dumb
do...
question before you raid. Twilight Princess. How do we feel about Twilight Princess?
Hold on, I gotta cancel the raid then. Hold on. Let me cancel it. I gotta do it again because there's a timer. Twilight Princess is one of my top games. I really like.
So do
Twilight
that one.
Princess. That
Can you not do
wasn't
that one?
on the list of things from the Archipelago randomizer that they had. So
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I
Mod
would.
the mod.
Although playing Twilight Princess on a randomizer sounds like I'd hate myself because the dungeons in Twilight Princess are long. And
You
I
know, I've
feel
never
like
actually played the game all the way through. You should stream that so I can watch it and learn more about the game.
I would have to figure that out because Twilight Princess was on the Wii U. I don't have a Wii anymore.
That was a GameCube game. Am I wrong? I thought it was a game.
It might have been GameCube. It might have been a GameCube Wii split situation. I can't
Was
remember.
that a thing they did?
I can't remember. So.
Anyway, okay. I would like to watch you stream that one day. It doesn't obviously have to be from your randomizer.
No, it's a
challenge or whatever,
great. It's a great game. That's one of my top Zelda games are Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and Tears of the Kingdom. Those are my top in terms of like storyline and gameplay, and those are my top. There's some older games that I haven't finished, like Minish Cap. I never finished. And what's the other one? There's another one I haven't played that's an older one. But anyway, good games. So, all right, we'll go show some love to Parody, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Okay, bye.
Bye. Yes, I did it. Oatsy. Bye. Take care.
If it'll raid.
Thinking about it.
Oh, did it automatically. All right.